There you go. You can hear the loud boat. Ah, there we go. That's straight. Hey! Woo! You weren't missing anything with the sound. I'm just leaving the harbor. I'm gonna head out to the ocean bar. Dang, the boat had almost didn't start. I was cranking on it and it was like or go. And then I got the full throttle on and it just kicked off barely, man. We're in single digits, I believe. I don't like it because my old boat would always start right up. This one, I don't know, maybe my fuel filters are got clogged or something. Might have something to do with that daggone synthetic oil too. I don't like that. But whatever the case, we're running down. I don't know, the live is working. Sometimes these live streams, they come and go. We got 2 people in. Three people, good morning from Alaska. It's supposed to be a little northeast breeze today, which shouldn't be too bad, I hope. It's certainly cold enough. It's supposed to warm up a little bit next week, maybe warmer. Oh, Skeeter! I tried to pick my nose with my tongue, but it's not long enough. It's not long enough. I can't reach it. I definitely can't reach my nose. The tip of my nose. That's some real skill you got there. I tried. I thought, yeah, that'd be good if I could put my tongue in my nose, but I can't. I guess if I could, I'd already know it. I got a super gigantic coffee this morning. Yeah, it seems colder than ever, to be honest with you. We're in Alaska. I'm from Virginia originally, but I'm in Alaska right now. Southeast Alaska. Colder than normal. Real colder than normal, like much colder. I don't think it's helping with the fish. Wait for my regular crowd to come in here if they do show up. I got some news for them. I got some fresh news. Yeah, I guess so, Skeeter. It is not skinny dipping today. It's about like, I don't know, man, 10 degrees, 8 degrees. I didn't look at the thermometer on the car this morning. Magical Pixie, what's up? I think I might try and do some maintenance, overdue maintenance on the boat this weekend with the transmission and stuff. We'll see. It's supposed to be a little breezy. I got this. This is like, look how big this thing is. It's like a big golf size coffee. Full. I kind of got a late start this morning. About a half-hour delay here. 1 hour delay. There's another boat out today. It's a young guy. He's got the Blue Eagle out, and I'm gonna call him when we get around this headland. I'm gonna call him and see where he is. We'll probably see him. I told him to go to the same place I'm going. Where's Gary Hoodman? Gary might be working or something. see my Christmas lights? They're on the fritz. Woo, everything might be on the fritz. It's so cold. Stay out late? No, it's 9 a.m. I'll be out there until probably 3 when it gets dark. It's 9 to 3 is the light right now. Hello, Germany! Rugon Island. I'll have to look it up. I can't pronounce it. Fish. Yeah, we're gonna fish today. We fish. Woo! What's up? Scott B. Fishing 33. 33131. Scott B. I am freezing my butt off, waiting for the boat. I'm kind of waiting for the boat to warm up a little bit so I can rev it up. Once the engine warms up, it'll get a little better. I brought gloves today in case I catch a fish. The old gloves I have on here are getting kind of wet and they're like frozen the last time. I do have some gloves. I don't usually wear them. All the stuff I do, you gotta have, maximum dexterity. I've experimented with the nitrile gloves before. When I handle a lot of bait, I like the nitrile glove. Yeah, I'm in Alaska. Yakutat, Alaska. Southeast Alaska. Down by Canada. It's about like 20 degrees colder than normal out here right now. It's been like this for 3 weeks or something. It's been 20 degrees colder than normal for 3 weeks. So we're like major frozen around here. Apparently my boat doesn't like it. We're out commercial fishing for King Salmon. It's been a horrible year. I got more on that, but basically typically the fishing is not good this time of year. But we're gonna try. It'd be nice if we could get 2 or 3. I did a deep dive into there's statistics. The Fish and Game Department gives us statistics. Yeah, but this isn't lobster fishing. This is king salmon trolling. You kind of need to use your hands, put the bait on and stuff. And then to fight the fish, I like to have my hands on the line. So that I can let the line pay out between my fingers when they pull on it and stuff. I fish with gloves when it's heavy. Good morning, Patrick! Yeah, I was looking at the statistics real carefully, like a historical comparison to what we're doing this year, and yeah, we're way off the mark. We're not catching very many fish. Like in October, last year was really good. I did really good last year in October, like amazing. But to give you an example, last year in October, the fleet caught 4,500 fish, which was huge. And then like the 5-year and 10-year average were both like 2,600 fish and 2,500 fish. And we got 1,500 this year. And then we went downhill from there. So like typically this time of year, between now and like the first week of January, and for the last couple weeks too, typically the fleet only catches a couple hundred fish, like maybe 300 fish, around 250, 300 fish. Uh-oh, I messed up my... Anyway, so even if things are like normal right now, I'm not predicting to catch a lot of fish because normally we don't. Now once we start getting into January and closer to February, then the numbers every year, last year, 5-year average, 10-year average. Once we get into January towards February, the numbers go way up. Like we normally only catch about 230 fish a month. We have 60 boats. How many boats total fishing? I'm not sure. Not more than 60. 100 and some boats fishing. And normally, like, by the week, normally the 100 boats catches like 200 some fish. So it's like 2 fish a week during this period. But once we get to like the middle of January, it goes way up. It goes from 200 to 1,000. And then once you get like towards the end of the season in March and April, depending on if they give us April, it's like 2,000, 1,500 every week average. You know? So this time of year, on average, is terrible every time. So, you know, I've been waiting for the fish to show up, They're not showing up. They're not going to come. They're not due in, the next run is due in like the middle of January. Then it should start picking up. But like realistically right now, we can't expect to do much, but we're gonna try anyway. There was a few, like a bunch of years back, there was a massive hit in January, and the cannery manager just got that locked in his brain that like that's when we're gonna get the fish. But if you look at the statistics, like the 5-year and 10-year average for December, like the middle of December to the middle of January is like 200 fish per week. So there's no hit there. It's like, we're not supposed to be catching them right now. But who knows what'll happen. Thank you, man. Marines and Army Mom in the house. So we're gonna go out to the ocean bar or bust. If I can't get out there, I'm gonna turn right around and come back to the dock. I'm not even gonna mess around in the fishing in the harbor. We should be able to get out there. There's an 18-year-old guy out here fishing right now. I want to call him a kid, but 18 years old isn't a kid anymore. Big kid. Probably got 20 fish already. Dark Crypto, what's up? Want to be a moderator? There you go. How low is Bitcoin gonna go? Everybody thinks it's gonna go down more. I'm getting ready to buy some. I've been putting all the YouTube money in Bitcoin, and I'm getting ready to get paid again. So I'll put it in there again. Yeah, thanks to Gary and Terriel and Shannon and Magical Pixie and Patrick. We got some money to invest from YouTube. Starting to get warm. I heard somebody was saying it was getting warm down there. It's not getting warm here. Look at it. Shannon, the cargo. Oh yeah, I was saying Bitcoin, how low is it gonna go? Because I got a YouTube payment coming in here. I get to invest in the Bitcoin. And then I was saying, Shannon, I was looking real carefully at the statistics. We're not even supposed to catch any fish now. It's between like the end of December and about the first week in January, it's just dead every year. Last year, the 5-year average, the 10-year average, and all that skewed because they caught a heck of a lot of fish like 4 years ago in January. But once we get to like the second week of January, the numbers just start going way up. That's when the fish come in. So, like, best case scenario, we're not gonna catch anything. It is not warm. It's nice sunrise on the mountain though. Look at that. Look at this. There she is, boys. There she is. I also used the statistical and all the information on Fish and Game's website to determine where they are catching fish. And the hot spot has taken over from Sitka, which I don't think has ever happened before. I don't think there's ever been a place in Southeast Alaska that's caught more fish than Sitka, but it's happening right now. Everyone go get them! If I was based out of anywhere but Yakutat, I could go catch some fish. But since I'm in Yakutat, I'm trapped in Yakutat. They're getting more fish like west of Petersburg now than they are in Sitka. They've got like 1,400 caught in Sitka, and they've got 1,500 caught west of Petersburg. I guess it's in like, shoot, I don't even know. But if I was in anywhere, Sitka, Juneau, Elvin Cove, Craig, any one of those places you could go to where the fish are, but I can't get there from here. There's no way. Well, there is a way, but it'd be like crazy. I definitely need to work on my transmission first. Do I feel lucky? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think we're gonna catch a fish today. I think we're gonna get one. I got a little bit of a late start, but look at this. Wilson was having a lot of troubles today too. He had a issue this morning where I spilled some sugar. You know, I was putting the sugar in the sugar jar, and the sugar bag was all crimped up, and I spilled a bunch of sugar on the floor. And then while I was going to get the vacuum, Wilson went over there and ate a mouthful of sugar. About 10 minutes later, he's all convulsing and hacking, and like, I thought he was gonna die. He was not doing good. But I got him to eat a little dog food, and then I got him to drink some water, and he chilled out. But then we were down at the harbor, and he came up with his back leg all tucked up, like he couldn't walk on his back leg. And I'm like, Wilson, get over it. Come on. I don't know. He stepped on a thorn, or maybe that he's got a big cyst on his back, on his like leg joint, on the middle joint, whatever that is, on his back leg, on his hock joint. There's a big old cyst like the size of a little, like a key, like it's about the size of a, what you call it, like a key lime or something. And I don't know if that was bothering him, but I was like, come on, Wilson. And I got him running, like, first he wouldn't move, and then he like started going down the dock, and then he was like, then he was fine. But man, the old dog having trouble. Food on the cold day. I got a little bit of food. Holly packed me a toast. Cider! Yeah, so now you guys are all in. I did a deep dive into the statistical averages, like the 5 and 10 year average comparison to like what we got this year, and it's bad this year. It was really bad, especially compared to last year. But yeah, the numbers are way down. Yakutat is just in the dumps. There's a place that's catching more fish than Sitka, which has never happened before, I don't think. And yeah, statistically, in the 5 and 10 year average, and last year, like statistically, we're not gonna catch anything until like the second week of January. And then after the second week of January, then the numbers just go straight up. Like it goes immediately to 1,000 fish a month, and it goes, or 1,000 fish a week, and then just goes up from there. Like whether or not those fish are in Yakutat, I don't know, but like statistically, for the last 2 weeks, and for the next like 3 weeks, statistically, the fleet only catches about 200 fish a week. So I don't know what the cannery manager's talking about. We gonna get them in January. Well, maybe in late January. Typically, I know, like, sometimes we hit them like in the middle of the winter in January, but like it's the first week in February. That's when I start getting them. Good morning, Eugene. Pure Alaska. It's a freezing out here. Anyway, thanks for your support. But at this point, not expecting much. Let's call this young. There's a young man out here on another trawler today. He's going to start fishing. He picked a heck of a time to start. The boat would barely start this morning. I don't know if I got some issue, but I think the main issue is that it's like 5 degrees out here. I don't know if it doesn't like the synthetic oil when it's cold or what. Carry them in, or if I got a problem with the engine getting old. I mean, I know that's happening. Like, it did not want to start this morning. It turned over a bunch of times. It was like jug, 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 jug. It finally started running. I'm like, man. I don't know if my diesel fuel is just gelling up, you know, like it's cold enough where I need a block warmer or what, but it is cold, man. Hold on, Zyro, that's a good idea. Let me call this guy on the radio and see if he says something so I can get him. Let's see if we can get him. Let's turn the engine down a little bit so I can hear better. Oh man, my cord is frozen. It's cold. Blue Eagle, Glacier Shark, pick it up. Oh, no response. He's frozen! He's stuck in the ice! I don't know, Christian. I told him to go out on the ocean bar, but that's asking a lot for someone making their first journey. He probably went back in the islands. Probably went back in the islands to get his act together. You know, he's only been out by himself like once or twice. Yeah, I'm sure the whole boat's all frozen up. Everything's frozen up. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why my engine doesn't want to start. It was turning it over. Maybe the battery was cold enough. The battery is going bad, and it just didn't have enough whip to it, you know? It was kind of turning it over a little bit on the slow side. I haven't changed my fuel filter in a long time. You would think, though, since I was running, that the fuel would be like in there, you know, it shouldn't have to really suck more to start the boat. Thank you so much, Terry, and good luck, bud. Woo. Yeah, thanks for supporting the stream, everyone, with the apocalyptic lack of fish in Yucatan. It's about the only thing making it worth coming out to fish at this point. I had a long discussion with Killian on the text last night about, you know, like, they're going to shut the plant down because nobody's fishing. And he's like, oh, I'm not going out there until the middle of January. It's not worth it. And I'm like, well, it doesn't make any sense for a business to buy fish where there's no fishermen. You know, they've got to have fishermen. If the fishermen are only bringing in, like, let's say we have like 5 guys. We normally have 5 guys. And 5 guys go out, you know, a couple times a week and they get a couple fish. You know, that's enough fish to put a fish box together to pay for the, you know, employment of the dudes that are buying the fish. If nobody's going to fish at all and he's paying the guys by the week, whether there's fish or not, which is what's happening, then it doesn't make sense for the business to stay open, you know? So next year we got to plan. We got to have a plan for next year, I think, because I don't know. if I was him, based on the way he's doing it now, I wouldn't open it up next year. You would think maybe he would open it up because it's just a one bad year, you know, next year could be good. But the problem is, like, the fleet is retired. The fleet is done. There's no fleet here anymore. There's nobody fishing. All the people are on, like, Social Security or have another job, so they don't have to fish. Welfare too, you know, it's a welfare state around here. Can't hear me. Is Shannon fishing today? Oh yeah, the guy on the other boat. Let's try him again. Mando, good morning. Blue Eagle, glacier shark. Yeah, he can't hear me. One thing you gotta be aware of is that, like, the United States Coast Guard has got their ears wide open. When they hear noise from up here, they're probably like, "Whoa! They're talking in Yakutat! Oh my goodness!" One time I called the fleet. There was a few boats fishing. There was an iceberg out here in a weird spot. Like, there was an iceberg way out in the bay, and it was about the size of a tractor trailer. It was pretty big. And it wasn't like in a spot where there's ever any ice. So I called out on 16 and let the guys know there was an iceberg. And man, the Coast Guard went crazy. They were like, right on that. They called me back. They're like, "Oh, boat reporting an iceberg. What's your location?" They wanted to know it. And then I told them, I'm like, "All right, yeah, I'm here. The iceberg's in the middle of Yakutat Bay." They announced that thing on the Coast Guard radio. They were doing an iceberg broadcast for like 3 days. Woo! Yeah, it's sunny. Sunny equals cold around here. It's supposed to start snowing on like Wednesday and warm up into the 20s. But then it's gonna get clear, go back into the single digits. Oh, this is like unprecedented cold around here. It never gets this cold. I think I just now revving my boat up because it's just now warmed the engine block up a little bit. Christian! Did you go fishing, Zyro? You guys missed my trapping live stream last night where I dismembered a martin, you know. Scotty showed up for that one. Scotty couldn't resist the trapping live stream. We're out on the watery wilderness. Not yesterday. Are you gonna fish today? I'll be home. I actually have a party. There's a white elephant party tonight we gotta go to. Yeah, you missed it. And then I deleted it right afterwards because, like, it's questionable whether or not that's acceptable. There was quite a bit of blood at the end. When I got down to the head part of the martin, I nicked a vein into something and started bleeding all over the place. I put my back to the camera and got a paper towel, but I'm pretty sure there was some blood. There was people talking about calling PETA and everything else. It wasn't a lot of people that came in, but some of them were highly offended. Karen was putting on the face. Karen was in there and did a face like the. I was talking about trying to be careful not to catch somebody's dog. I got 3 dozen new snares in or something like that. Unfortunately, I thought I was going to be able to use these 1/16 snares they have for wolf, and the loop isn't big enough. I'm only going to have to use them for otter, so I trap that I can fit in there. Probably get a coyote to stick its head in there too, but not a wolf. It's too small. They would have to like lay their ears back to get their head into it. Yeah, but anyway, it was pretty cool. You know, I wanted to stream. I didn't have anything else going on yesterday, so I went out and checked the traps. And oh my goodness, there was so much rabbit. snowshoe hare running around. They're like more snowshoe hare sign than I'd seen all winter, and they knocked over like 3 of my snares, and so we set more snowshoe hare snares, and I set one more wolf snare, and we caught a martin in a wolf foothold. That's what we got. I made a video of the martin catch, but it's not suitable for YouTube. There's like no doubt that's not suitable. It was caught in the trap, like a trap about like this big. Had it by the back 2 legs, and it was all. So we go in there, and I got the camera. I put the camera up to it, and it was like, I come after the camera, and then you got this 10-year-old, 12-year-old kid, and he's like, I'm gonna grab it. I'm like, don't grab that thing, man. He goes over there and he gives it his foot, and it bites his foot. It's all, He's like, I'm like, hey, don't let it bite you. And then the camera ran out of memory. We got it. He didn't get bit. I think it bit his boot though. Yeah, well, we're looking for we got one trap out there for lynx, you know. There's supposed to be some lynx in that area. We just put a lynx trap out. And I hope it's not windy out here. The water's got that look, you know. It looks darker out there, like it's wind on it. Good morning, Cindy! I can't do it. Woo! Better turn off my Christmas lights. It's bright sun. You can't see them anyway. Yeah, Royal. Yeah, so we got the hare snares out. I want to eat them. I ate that one that I hacked up on a different live stream. It was a little bit stronger than what I like, you know. Since it was caught in the snare, it couldn't get bled out very well, and it was just kind of more gamey than normal, but still good. And I got the fur from it. 8 knots. Is that windy? It's northeast though, right? Northeasterly. I'm gonna hide behind this cape out here. I should be able to hide from it. I'm not too worried about it. We got enough fuel. I checked the fuel yesterday, and hopefully we don't run out of transmission fluid out here. I think, what's today? Is today Friday? I think Saturday and Sunday I might look at that transmission, try and repair it. Bunny slippers are a great idea. That's a really good idea. You're a genius, Zyro. I'll make some bunny slippers and sell them on here for $100, $200. I gotta make some for myself first. I don't know how many rabbits I can snare. Like, there's a lot of tracks, but it might just be like the same rabbit running around a whole bunch. Anyway, I'm just going in the same spot. I had a discussion with Killian about the dogs and whatnot, and then he admitted that the dogs. I go, well, what about the bait? There's a bunch of bait in the woods. He goes, well, the dogs won't mess with any bait unless it's between the road and the tree line. And I'm like, well, what about bait that's 10 feet into the tree line? He's like, and then he's like, yeah, sometimes they go in the woods, but they only just go to the edge of the woods. And I'm like, dude, that is where the snares are. I snare in the edge of the woods. He's like, man. I told him to take some nippers with him, some wire nippers, so if they get stuck, he can cut them out. He don't listen. I guess he's listening, but he's stubborn. Real stubborn. Good morning, Patrick! There's a papa. Thank you for support. We're out here in the cold. We're gonna fish the Cape. That's the same place we went the other day, and we didn't have anything, and then last minute we pulled up 2 fish. So today, Holly's got the rig, so I don't have to come in early, you know. Hopefully they're biting. It's going to be an outgoing tide, whatever that's worth. Yeah, I think I'll work on the boat this weekend. I got to stop this transmission leak, you know. I got like $40 worth of transmission fluid, and I already run through it, so it's time to fix that problem. Can't be just. Remember when we went over to Mammy and caught those fish? Well, it used even more transmission fluid to do that. So, you know, that's going to be, we're pretty much going to start, if the fish aren't over here, we're going to start looking for weather to go to the other side of the bay. And Killian says he's going to start going over there in mid-January. I'm just, so this other boat too, the Blue Eagle, if he wants to fish, you know, that makes it better to go over there. Like, he's a good guy too. I know if I'm over there with him and I break down, he's going to tow me back. And if he breaks down, I can tow him back. And that's really important. It's like, if you go over there by yourself, you're basically putting your own life in your own hands. And like, not only that, but the Coast Guard can come get you, but it's going to take a long time before they show up. Really long time. And then you lose your boat. We don't want to lose our boats. Yeah. Spilled coffee on the Bible. Horrible. Get back out here. We're kind of rigged up to fish on the bar too. You know, we got the big spoons on. We rigged everything up to fish out here and then went back inside. Never changed the rigging too much. So we're ready to rock and roll with the big spoons. You know what? I need to get one of those pink and green hoochies together. Let's see if we can find, I tied one and then lost it. Let's see if we can find Shannon's gear that he sent us so we can make another one. That works really good out here. There we go. Found it. He only sent us one, but we got one. Let's make another one up, huh? Which one we need to drag? Like this white and blue one? This white and yellow? Or the Kelly green? Which one do you guys like? Big one of these. White, small white one or big green one? He likes the blue one. All right. I wish I knew where that fluorocarbon was. We could put that on too. Oh, mackerel. Grande Prescott. Hello. A small hook, small hoochie, small hook. hole in the top of this thing. Got her on there. Now we just need a bead. Alright, so we got a thing on there. Kinda wish I had some lighter leader, but I don't have it handy. That's a bead. Yeah, it's nice and flat. Real flat. There might end to be some wind, but there's no waves. There's no swell anyway. Uh-oh. Get some line coming from this guy. Look at that knife right there. That's had a hard life. I guess it was once serrated. I think that came out of the free pile in Sitka. Longbeard, what's up? Prepare to walk the plank. That's what I'm using to trim my line with. Hey, watching the Naked Ridge! Let's try this. I'm not hiding the long beard. We need a long beard support. Okay, we got the husky. There's like nothing to this lure. Are you guys sure that's what we want? Like that? That's it. Does that look right? Okay. Oh, get the bill. Getting a lot of interference on my sonar. I don't know if there's some crud in the water or what, but I remember seeing this other times in the boat not fishing well to driving me crazy, and then it goes away. Okay, getting through 10,000 is fixed. Got us the husky. The husky. Yeah, this one works really good on a red flasher. Try this. Let's juice them up with the old Procure. Oh! Put a little bit of this on there, get it a little bit, put it right in there like that. Oh yeah. On there. Ow! Hook me! Hook me with the hook! I'm done having the whopper plopper. Yeah, I'm getting ready to start trolling, Nate. Don't have the hooks in yet, but I'm working on it. We're headed out there. It's more like a nightmare this year, Nate. Tight in the tree. We're patiently waiting for it to turn around. I looked at all the statistics. Statistically, it should get better in about 3 weeks. It's gonna get better. Get a zip tie out of here. Man, those are some tough zip ties. Arr! Got another vicious knife here. Oh, we found the waves. Here they are. Not very big though. Woo. We can live with this for waves. This is all we got to deal with. We're in good shape. Yeah, well, you know, I had a lot of hope held out for the pre-Christmas bite, but my experience is after Christmas there is a lull. It can be really hard to catch anything up until more like February. The other problem is, like, so a lot of times we'll run into them in January out here, but then you can't fish because of the weather, you know. That'll be the next issue. Weather delays, big weather delays. Oh boy, it's too wavy to hold the phone steady. That's a bad sign. Hold on, you guys. Well, you need to work on the science of catching snook. We're all waiting for Zyro to get the big snook. I watch these YouTubers down there in Florida, and they're pulling in these big snook right and left all the time. They got the big Alaska, yeah. But I've been here for like 20 years, man. I'm ready to go somewhere warm, catch some other fish. The problem is there's no fish here right now. It's absolutely terrible. I go home every day and I watch YouTube videos, and pretty much anyone from a 5-year-old kid to an 85-year-old grandma is catching more fish than me. It's bad here right now. This is so bad. Crabbing was good last time I went crabbing. Maybe I gotta do that some more. Yeah, that's what I do for a living. It's time to start getting the boat ship shape, get it ready for the late winter run. We're gonna have all our ducks in a row when the fish finally do show up, so we can make some more money. It's embarrassing around here. Maybe I'll have to go to Petersburg or something to catch any fish. Zyro is 6. I'm about to throw my stavings out. Got these little waves. Maybe I won't. I'll wait till I see my pole trying to close. I'm gonna keep running. Tide's coming in real strong. We got the new moon tide now. Thank you, Christian! I wonder where I caught those fish last time we were out here. I don't see the other boat. He's probably in the islands for sure. Stupid little waves. They're on us. I'm trying to dump my herring on the floor. I kind of like the smell of that smelly jelly. Reminds me of being a kid. Yeah, it was. I was on the racetrack pretty much all day, you know. But at the end of the day, I moved to the east side, like by the gut. I might have caught them out of the gut. Or I might have had them on the whole time. I'm not sure. They seem pretty frisky, though. More salmon in the north. No, the north See, I think that's my problem. Is there's major issues to the west out there, like the Yukon. It's had like no salmon. It's almost like the drought's moving my way. They've had a lot of salmon to the north in recent years past, like the past 10 years or something. They've been killing them in Homer, wherever the heck that is. Homer, I think, is about like 300 miles northwest of me. If you just go north of me, you end up in interior Alaska. You got to go west. It's more west than north. If you follow the coast, it goes down to the west. I reckon Zyro's probably like maybe 20 years old, 25-ish. That's my guess. Are you old enough to drink, Zyro? Looks like it could go either way. 23, right in between my two guesses. More salmon in the north. Yeah, king salmon in low supply right now. More to the south. Aha! I said that number. We're getting close. I'm going to drop my gear in at the gut this time, based on our discussion about where the fish might be. We have been hurrying over to get to the west, and today we'll start off right at the gut. It might be a little windy off to the west too. It's supposed to be northeast wind, and normally northeast is real nice in the gut, and then the further west you go, the worse it gets. Midlife crisis, not for you, Zyro. Only if you can't catch a snook. Everybody else can get them. I was watching a video where the guy he had live crabs in a flow troll bucket, and he was out there. He caught like 2 permit and then a big giant snook. And I think that's all I saw him catch. But he's getting big bites every time. We went to the clown shoe last time and got skunked, Gary. It was real windy though. I shouldn't have listened to that old guy. He sent me out there. He said they should be on the 16s this time of year. So we went out there and nothing. Except for like 20 knot winds. That wasn't so good. It's been my experience. January, really slow. We get a few out here on the bar. Sometimes they come through. We'll see. Yeah, we're headed to the gut. We're getting ready to turn the corner on this. We're over the finger and we're headed down to the gut right here. You can see that's the gut right there. There's the gut. We'll try the upper edge of that reef and then go down to we'll head out to see if we can. We'll end up working our way to the west, but we'll start at the gut. Unless it's too windy, then we'll come back to the gut. It's really close to the harbor. I started the stream like right when I left the harbor. We're almost to the spot. I mean, I guess it's been an hour, but whatever. Big part of it is, all you have to do is get back to this point and you're in safe water pretty much. Whereas all the other spots, you gotta stick your neck way out there. You know, we'll be fishing at trolling speed, going down to the fishing spot. We'll be there in 20 minutes, you know, whereas So it's easy to get out of trouble if it gets bad here. Other spots, you got a long way to get in before you get out of trouble. Yeah, that's what Greg was calling the 16s, I'm sure. The clown shoe has got a 16 fathom hump on either end of it, and on the NOAA chart it makes it look like a clown's shoe. The way they draw the reef sticks out into the channel. Yeah, it's nice out. Nice and flat. No white caps. Real minor little wind. I saw some little white caps. They're like baby white caps. Little tiny waves too. Yeah, we definitely come out and fish this spot when we shouldn't. In the spring, when the money's good, we're making a lot of money. We'll come out here sometimes when it says 30-knot wind, because it's usually northeast wind, and the Cape blocks it. You know, we'll come out here in some really, really bad weather, because all you got to do is get to the gut and you can catch fish. But it's not worth it if there's no fish to come out here in the weather. When you're getting 10, 15 a day, it's worth it, but not for 0 to 1 fish, you know. Not worth it. I have poignant memories of coming out here with the boat all frozen, everything's covered with ice, you know, I'm beating on the girdies to get them to work, and all I catch is like 1 fish in January. Yeah, it's way better than the other day, for sure. That's bad, man. Today it's probably cold enough for freezing spray, but there is no spray, so it won't be freezing on us. Should warm up a little bit. I don't know. Let's go ahead and set the stabilizers in and then get our gear down. First, we'll put the stabilizers in. Yeah, it's a good sign when you get all the way out to the spot without your stabilizers. That's us. We made it out here with no stabies. Hydraulics are working. Everything seems to be working properly here. That's all good. Of course, now the wind will pick up. The further down, the further out from around the Cape we get, the worse the wind will be. It's definitely going to be fishable here. What's going on here? Okay, let's get those lures we made up. What do I do with them? There they are. Okay. Okay. Might have to jump back in here one more time to set you guys up here like this. Hopefully you can see all right. There it is, Shannon. We got the plug. Don't worry. off the white assassin. For whatever reason, that spot on that wire with this flasher and this color works good. Sometimes really good. Let's keep it on there. Put that husky out. Set. Getting a little breezy, but not bad. We are expecting a little breeze here. It's to be expected. Put this white one with the big metal flasher, third position. My hands are cold a little bit. Just a little bit. Comes to 8 knot wind. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Pull this light. Yeah. Ooh. My goodness. Ooh. Oh, fishing and cooking with Jose. Thank you so much. Woo. them right now, but the longer it takes me to get them, the more things I'll be trying to make it happen. Gonna tune my boat up a little bit here. We can work on the bonding. I gotta do some maintenance on my transmission. Tighten that seal up, put a new flange on it. I got a new seal and I got a new flange, just haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I put all 4 lines out. Yep. Most important one is I found that 158 plug in the stuff I was going to sell at the bazaar. And I was like, oh, I've been looking for that. I'm not going to sell that. It's coming out to sea. Got a lot of tooth marks on it. There's a strong incoming tide right now. Little blustery. Dang. Phone does not want to stop tilting over. I don't know how I managed to get that other one not to do that. Michael Henderson, good morning. Thank you so much. I can push it down further. Will that help me? Trying to get this thing stopped trying to tilt over on me so much. Here we go. That's the best I can do. Alright, there we go. I am bundled up. Boat's warming up a little bit, but it is cold this morning out here. Real cold. I haven't seen anything on sonar yet. You guys are like slowly leaning over. Slowly tilting the way it's not supposed to be tilting. Come on. There we go. It's doing it again. Probably should have a piece of bait out. I got some bait with me, but I don't have any out there. Let's just stop that. Oh boy, I've really done it now. I've really done it now. Quit spinning around. Quit retouch. No retouch. There we go. Stop spinning. Hold on, I'm gonna move it. There. Maybe if I put it down further. Lock it in place. Tripod, new tripod, growing pains here. There we go. You guys live with that. A little bit of skew. What if I tilt my body like this? We're straight now. Alright. We're getting down the spot here. Time for oranges and grapefruit. I don't know how much of that I brought with me. Maybe some. This thing is just freaking out on me. Freaking out. It's pushing the sound button. There. Ah! I have a serious issue with the tripod. Been warming up. I can take this off. I'm gonna get my earplugs. I don't have my earplugs in. Had some, I threw them over here. Hold on. I get my earplugs. Got one. There's another one. I got two. This dang thing is like spring loaded for. Hold on a second here. It's cold. Keep this thing on like this. Oh yeah. Alright. I need vitamins. I got this. Red. Sunglasses is what I need. The sun is like right in my eye. Well, we're trolling. Let's go over the reef here and see what we can drag up. Marking a little bit of feed right on the edge of it. That's a good sign. That's good. I didn't mention, I don't know if I told you, but I was down at the harbor the other night with Holly. There was a bunch of little bait fish under the lights. Not like a whole ton, but there was some bait fish out there under the lights at the end of the dock, and that's good. I haven't seen that. I've been out there looking, and it has been just totally like dead. We went out there the other night, and there was some life out there. That's a good sign. Looked like little herring. It might have been smelt. We could use a smelt run right about now. We could use something good. Yeah, that's a big reason why fishing gets good here, and starting in February is because there's a big run of smelt, hooligan smelt. They go up the local rivers, and the king salmon from all around in the ocean know that. So it's like a major, it's like a National Geographic kind of thing with whales and king salmon. They come around in the spring for the hooligan. They come right here where I'm at, because there's a big run of them that goes up the Seatuck River. Also, all the rivers to the southeast of here get the hooligan, and they kind of end up at this cape, you know, this point of land. It like, it concentrates on the fish hang out here for it. And the hooligan. The candlefish. There's a lot of confusion, but from my research, the hooligan is a candlefish. It's the most oily smelt. If you dry them out, you can burn them like a candle. They got so much oil in them. And I caught a salmon the other day out here that had a hooligan in it. Early hooligan. Maybe that's a good sign. There was also some feed on the sonar that looked a little bit like hooligan. So maybe in January we'll have some hooligan around and some kings here. But normally in February they start showing up. Oh, California Dreaming! Thank you for 100! Thank you so much! Yeah, I don't know, that might have been, oh, I got another 100! Thank you for your support. Thank you for the donation. How about you, Nils? Kind of testing the water here. I'm driving over the reef and seeing how deep it is. Looks like there's quite a bit of water in. High tide. A lot of current rushing up the bay. About a 5-knot wind here where I'm at now. Brutally cold out there. It's brutal. Let's read a quick bit of scripture and see if it cheers me up. I want some spiritual bread. Oh, let's read Matthew 21:18, talking about the fig tree being withered. Now in the morning as he returned to the city, he was hungry. This is Jesus. And seeing a fig tree by the road, he came to it and found nothing on it but leaves, and said to it, "Let no fruit grow on you ever again." Immediately the fig tree withered away. And when the disciples saw it, they marveled, saying, "How did the fig tree wither away so soon?" So Jesus answered and said to them, "Assuredly I say to you, if you have faith and do not doubt, you will not only do what was done to the fig tree, but also, if you say to this mountain, 'Be removed, cast into the sea,' it will be done. And whatever things you ask in prayer, believing, you will receive." Now when he came into the temple, the chief priests and elders and the people confronted him as he was teaching and said, "By what authority are you doing these things? And who gave you this authority?" But Jesus answered and said to them, "I will also ask you one thing, which if you tell me, I likewise will tell you by what authority I do these things. The baptism of John, where was it from? From heaven or from men?" And they reasoned among themselves, saying, "If we say from heaven, he will say to us, 'Why then do you not believe him?' And if we say from men, we fear for the multitude, for they count John as a prophet." So they answered Jesus, "We do not know." And he said to them, "Neither will I tell you by what authority I do these things." That's a strong one, isn't it? Jesus said, if you have faith and do not doubt, you will not only do what was done to the fig tree, but also if you say to the mountain, "Be removed and be cast into the sea," it will be done. It's true. Everything in here is true. If you search in your heart and say that you have absolutely no doubt, I think you're a liar. Because if you did have faith in such that there was no doubt, you could tell a mountain to jump into the ocean and it would do it. So I haven't seen anybody do that yet. That's my 2 cents on it. Rebecca Thompson! It's more truth from our Bible, from the Word of God. Always true, all the time. Come on, fish. We get the bite. I haven't been paying attention. Mrs. Scooter! Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm kind of adjusting to the cold. I feel good. Rebecca Thompson! 264, what's up? Out there. We get one yet? Oh boy. Holly said the fuel transfer pump was refunded. Refunded. Well, I haven't seen much yet. We made it to the bottom of the reef here. Kind of making our rounds. Any minute now, we're going to get a hit on that plug. Get ready, Shannon. Now, they don't want to ship the pump to Alaska because it probably won't fit in a flat rate box. Nobody wants to pay to sell something, so... I had a problem with the seller. I got to go back to mine too and figure it out. I got to pay for my diesel fuel or propane fuel from the contractor too. I forget. Let me check on the, hold on, let me go to the text real quick and discuss this pump and also my propane bill with Holly. I don't want to get behind with the propane guy. That'd be bad. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh boy, I'm marking the rockfish now. Watch out, we got the rockfish. They're coming for us here. Being attacked by the rockfish. Man, if I can just make this. I see the rockfish. We're gonna catch them? Probably. Maybe there's a king salmon in there with them. Making some adjustments here. Okay. Alright, something too far. I'm struggling out here with this tripod. I'm gonna need to put some more zip ties on. Well, there's some fish on the reef. I just see them. Probably rockfish. Hopefully they're not hungry. I think they're a rockfish. We're out of herring. Now I got some herring. I'll put my wallet up on the dash here so we don't lose that. Oh, 6'5", 3 more. A little bit of life down there. It'd be nice if they were all king salmon. About the right size to be kings. Rockfish look a lot like kings. Now I just switched out of herring so that I wouldn't have to mess with it yesterday. Took the herring rigs off. I'm kind of feeling the same way, like if I'm going to get one bite today, I want it to be on a hoochie or a spoon so it doesn't get away. I hate it when they only bite in the herring and then you get the bite and the dang thing gets away. Almost rather not get any bites. Here's the fish. No, that's not true. I got some herring. The herring I have left are kind of big. I don't want to put a real big herring on there and then have the fish miss the hook. I'm going to need to fillet it up, put the fillets out there. Looks pretty active on the sonar, like there's quite a bit of life down there. I don't think it's kings. I know it's not kings. It's something down there though, around the rocks. See? Some life down there. What kind of life is that? Look at get this phone somewhere where it'll stop spinning around. What the heck? Did I make it work properly the last time? It's something different with the zip tie. We put one zip tie on this thing with the last tripod and it worked. Never changed it. This one's giving me God. I'm going to try again here. Put the zip tie in the right place. got a wampus on me every time. Should be able to lock it in. Yeah, I think they're rockfish, those marks. I know you love the herring, Christian. Yeah. Yeah, well, if one comes up out of that mess, then we'll know it's a king, because it'll bite. We'll see one streaking up, it'll bite. Nice weather today. This is really way better than the last time we came out by a long shot. It's probably plenty windy out there in that other spot though. Right in the middle of the bay. We're on the far east side of the bay here, hiding behind a cape, you know. Hiding behind Ocean Cape. I am slowly heading west though. It's probably going to get windier as we head west. See if we can get a fish off the top of that reef. You know, back in November we got a few fish off the very top of this thing. I'm feeling like maybe today's the day they're back in there. It's nice and flat, high tide, I think. Tide's still coming in. Maybe they'll be up on top of that reef. Last time we were down, we saw a lot of life, a lot of feed, a lot of fish. We just didn't get very many kings. Then we made the mistake of going somewhere else where there was nothing. Good amount of life out here. Yeah, there's some little white caps starting, but the waves are like not even half as big as they were 2 days ago. They can get there. And we're working our way in that direction. Okay, back on to Henderson. I think we're gonna catch something. God willing, we'll get some fish today. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I got a feeling that today we're gonna get a cake set. Well, like I said, I studied the statistics for quite a while last night, and I don't think there's crazy things happening with all the fish and whatnot, so maybe something crazy will happen, but we're not due to catch anything till later on in January. I'm not supposed to be biting right now. Shannon's in bad weather. Is he trying to get out there or what? This is good weather here. This is about as nice as you can expect. late December or January. Okay. Woo! My toes are a little cold. Come out, fishy wishy. Oh, Sugar 17, what's up? I should send him some plugs back. There we go. We're gonna go over this spot. Everybody calls it Jeff's drag, or if you used to call it Jeff's drag, call it Jim's drag. We're on Jim's spot. The hand troller central down here. Post some hand troll fish. Some no more hand trolls. Super Skip Jim is in bad shape. He's got the hernia. He can't fish. He's out of commission. He's got a new boat. It's all ready to go, but he's not fishing. I think E2 is waiting for February. He should be healed up by February. At least for some light action. I would think he can do it with a fishing rod right now. I don't know. Here we go. We're coming up on the reef now. It's 80 feet. 85. Should be about 60 feet on top of it. 55, 60 feet. Cannonballs just skim right over the top. Heck, if we don't get them out here, that spot where we ended the day the other day with the little halibut and the one fish that we lost was looking pretty good. At least there was some life there that would bite. Yeah, I didn't want to start this morning, Christian. That thing did not want to start in the 10-degree weather this morning. Hopefully I don't got something else going on. I know I need to work on my battery banks. One of my batteries isn't doing good. It's dead. Yeah. Real shallow. We're trying the shallow over here now. Maybe they'll be on this shallow thing soon. up northwest, I see that hazy, it's like it's snow blowing off the land up there. I don't see any snow blowing off the tops of the mountains though. Yeah, the bummer is I bought a new battery for the white truck to see if I get a new battery would make it start. And then it wasn't the battery, so I should have had an extra battery to put in the boat, but it disappeared. I think I left it in Killian's car. He's like, it's not in my car, so I don't know. I haven't even seen Killian's car recently. I don't know what he's driving. I need to look in the back seat. I think it's in there. It's like, hardly make any money, and I bought a $280 battery. And it just disappeared. Like, wow. That's just what I need to do is buy another $280 battery. If this boat will run with one battery, I just keep running it with one battery for now. So probably, I don't know. Oh, I got so many accessories and stuff. I kind of need the terminals just to make it run. The alternator charges them up while I'm going. Yeah, I think I'll have a look at the maintenance stuff on Saturday, maybe Sunday too, a little bit. It might be. Right in here is usually the fishing area. Seems like a real high tide. There's lots of water in there. Lots of water over top of the rock. Yeah, it's on the black box. Man, he loves that thing. Yeah, I guess the Blue Eagle must have gone back into the islands, because I don't see it out here. Hopefully find something. I'm not finding anything. Now comes next spot. Yeah. I like my voltage where it is right now. 0.6 and then some is perfect. Hold on, I'll check my tank temperature things over here. About 130 degrees Fahrenheit. It's had problems with overheating, so there's no thermostat in it. It's running cold because the water's so cold right now. 130. Fahrenheit. Ready to run over this hot spot. There's like one spot on this reef where they really like to line up. And it's from right about here for the next 10 minutes or so is the main shallow spot here. Super skip jibs. Spot's a high spot. to bite. I'm watching for it. I got the wind behind me right now, so that makes it a comfortable ride. When we go back the other way, it won't be so nice. I wonder if there's a sea lion out there on that buoy. I don't think there is. Too cold for sea lions. Around. I haven't seen any whales since we saw a humpback whale north of the Cloud Shoe back in early December, I think. When there was some more herring up there and all the birds and stuff. But yeah, there's just a lot more life down in Sitka. That's normal. The whales come. Whenever there's a bunch of feed, they come around in the spring for those hooligan fish I was telling you about. There's a big run of herring that comes in here too. They come but they stay down there around Sitka and whatnot. Generally there's better fishing down there. Way more boats though. Yeah, they're coming. The whales will be here in February. Late February, the whales will start showing up. That's my prediction. Killer whales come around too. With salmon. I saw on YouTube with the killer whale biting off some sports fisherman's king salmon. Big old killer whale right behind the boat, ate his king salmon. I saw another YouTube that left an impression on me. I sent it to Terry B. I sent him a link to one of his videos on this thing. It was like a guy fighting a big catfish in Australia. It was a really big catfish. It might have been like 40, 50 pounds, you know, maybe bigger. And he was struggling with it. He was laying on the bow of the boat and he was trying to get his hand in its mouth. And the crocodile, it must have been like 18-foot, 16-foot long crocodile, massive, you know, like a 1,000-pound crocodile comes up and grabs the catfish by the tail, and the guy and it hits the boat, and the guy drops the catfish, and the catfish starts struggling on top of the water, and this crocodile, it came in, grabbed it by the tail, it got off, and then it hit the boat and it disappeared. Then the catfish was flailing on the water, and the crocodile came back around really fast, and it came up out of the, you couldn't see where it was coming from, but all of a sudden it was just boom, and it had this big catfish. It was terrifying, man. There is no way you're surviving with that thing if it's coming after you in the water. It was rough. I should have put it on my community page or something. Passed over the high spot, the high reef there on the racetrack without nothing. Nothing. Try to get out there, catch the fishing. You going fishing, Zyro? Better get some live shrimp. Can't you go to a pier or something? Why don't you go to a pier so we can watch you catch Spanish mackerel or pompanos or something? Yeah, the crocodile, there's a channel out there, it's like got all these near-death experiences with sharks and whatnot, and they got like a logo, and the logo is like a white, it's like a white guy, it's like a white head, and then it has a shark fin on top of the head. I don't remember the name of it. I'll try and find it. And put a link up. Yeah, that crocodiles like chomp down on that big catfish. It just makes you think like, wow, if you were in the water, you would just, because the catfish is big. It was like the size of a dog or something. And that crocodile just got it. Oh man, got it good. You're not getting me with that, Zyro. It's not gonna work. I cannot hear that song in my head. It's not happening right now. You should say, Glacier Shark, Glacier Shark. And it'll be stuck in everybody's head and they'll have to come back to the channel. Oh my goodness, Holly! Hey Holly, try Economy Rentals. That's the other name of his other company. There's Paint Construction and then there's Economy Rentals. Yeah, it is. That's a heck of a crocodile I'm talking about. I sent it to Terry B. I just went to his channel and found like a recent video and posted it on there. I haven't seen him since. Holly, roast some chestnuts. It warmed up. I can't see my breath anymore. It's nice in here. Holly got me all set up with a big coffee. Let's turn the boat around. We'll swing back around on the side of that reef. No hits on the flat part of the top of it. Nothing off the southwest corner. Okay, Mesa, what's up? Thank you so much. We are here streaming away. I saw that Stuart, just doing YouTube, Stuart was posting, I left a comment on his video. I still have not received my flies yet. I'm not holding my breath. go, turn it back into the swell here. Or the chop. It's not really a swell, it's a little big chop. A little bit of white caps out there. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells. That's not the right song. That's Silver Bells. Oh boy. Well, maybe they're just busy. Everybody's trying to pay their propane bill, Holly. Everybody wants to pay their bills, so they're busy. We'll start tacking interest on it, but we'll get paid in like a month. Some interesting marks in the sonar. Some other kind of thing down there, a little tiny fish of some kind. Looks like the current's actually going west to east. That's different. That's good. That's really unusual. Fishing's usually good here when it does that. And it's just, I think it's just because there's not a lot of wind. Have I ever been to the mountains? One time. I'm trying to think. One time, I went over there and got out of the boat. I think I did. Yeah, one time I set some traps up there up the bay, I think. It was a huge pain in the butt to get out of the boat. I never did it again. It would catch me. Right at the foot of the mountains. Oh. We're trolling, Patrick. Troll. T-R-O-L-L, trolling. Trawlers are the enemy. Less than Shannon. Shannon, control, it's okay. Oh, I think we're getting a bite. I think we got something. Not sure. My port heavy's starting to act a little funny. Maybe a link cod. Check on that. Yes, gotcha. I think we got something on the board heavy. Maybe. I wonder if it bit on that husky there. Got that husky down there. Prime location. It's nothing big, that's for sure. Might not be anything at all. Well, there's a lot of hate. There's a lot of hatred towards the trawlers, like major. It's a big issue. It's an international issue where it's like everybody in the world hates the trawlers right now. So we don't want to get confused with that distinction. It's literally like on the forefront of conservation and resource management for the marine environment. It's trawling. But you got to be careful because one of our #1 supporters is the trawler. Shannon Cargo is out there on a native trawler where they just let them go out there and trawl everything up in the ocean. I don't think anybody else is allowed to do it. Just Shannon. We definitely got something going on with this line here. I think I got a little king salmon on there or something. It's probably. Might be a little king. Maybe it's nothing, but it acts like it's something. Acts like something. Get off of there. Got my. There. Dang it. Hold on. My door's stuck. Probably wouldn't that be something I got frozen into my boat here? There we go. So it froze shut. My door is frozen shut. Holy mackerel. exciting. What is happening? Okay, yeah. Maybe my float wire is loose out here. The float wire might be what's doing it. The float line slapping around on everything might be making the main look like it's got something. Back inside, it's cold out here, real cold. Yeah. Hold on. False alarm. Woo! What happened, Gary? Smoky Swiss. Woo! My gracious. It is really cold out. Yeah, it's coming up. Well, something was happening out there. What happened was the float line, the float with the waves jerking on it, pulled the handle loose on the gurney, and then there was a lot of slack on the float, so it was bouncing everywhere, making the spring shake, but it wasn't actually a fish, I don't think. That gave me a chance to set a little bit deeper. From eBay. That other guy just wanted 15 bucks. He wanted 15 bucks, the other one. But I need to cancel that. I need to get eBay to give me my money back. That guy hasn't given me my money back or nothing. $15 plus how much was the pump? How much is the pump? And then plus 55 bucks. Is it $55 plus 55 bucks? Or is it $138 plus 55? Shipping is expensive to get stuff up here. Everything costing. I mean, I guess that's fine, Holly. Let's just get that thing on the way. It's supposed to be 55 bucks, but or 89 bucks. I don't know. This is the one with the hose. This is the one with the hose included, right? Come on, fish. Give us some good news here. Oh, bad news all the time about everything. Holy mackerel. Richard Moser, Electric Canadian. It's got the hose and the nozzle, right? That's not a bad deal. I feel like that's a lot of equipment for 89 bucks. Sarah, I see you. I'm just going around the racetrack here. And I really feel real super enthusiastic about going any further west with this thing. They let us hang out here for a while and if we don't get any, I go back in and go set traps. I got snares to set. Tom Garner, what's up? We're freezing our butt off in Alaska. It's getting hazy up by the mountains. I'm not sure where the haze is coming from. Well, we'll get a report from Austin when we go to the White Elephant Party. We'll hear what Austin did. Maybe he caught some up on the mainland. I don't know, but there's nothing going on out here yet. I might head to the west. It's a little breezy, but it's definitely fishable. Should go over there and see what's happening. Give it the old college try. Yeah, that sounds terrible, Patrick. It makes me feel better about my day. It hasn't been going terribly smooth, but it's at least it's not raining. Every day it doesn't rain in Yakutat, so good day. We're already winning. Patrick's gonna have corn for lunch. Gonna get some shrimp, Zyro. Get some shrimp and head out to the pier. Why don't you figure out how to catch some, why don't you figure out how to catch the, what you call it, fiddler crabs. Maybe get some hermit crabs too. Don't they have sheep heads or something down there you can catch? It's good. I'm gonna have to start researching your fishing area to give you some ideas. The 11-inch long mutton snapper, or I mean mangrove snapper, wanted. I guess it's more than I'm catching. I can't even get an 11-inch fish on. I got 16 hooks out. Oh, isn't there somewhere you can go hunt for them? Like hunt for them in the mangroves or something, or flip rocks over or something? Zyro, why don't you go out in the bushes, get yourself some knee boots, some snake chaps, and a pair of those tongs, you know, the walnut picker-upper thing, and go flip plywood over in the bushes. See if you can find us some good snakes. I want to see some poisonous snakes. Flip over the stuff, and then show us the snakes. And then turn the camera off and chop their heads off and put them back underneath. Like, I guess poisonous snakes are okay if they're not around houses. I want to see some under that plywood. You ever watch those shows where the guys are like, they just go out the flip over plywood or metal sheets or anything flat under the floor of the woods. It's got poisonous snakes under it. Green peas, what in the world? It's great particles. Yeah, Patrick knows. See? Look, everybody's giving the Zyro these good ideas here. Boy, the current's rushing up the bay. That's unusual. Coming from west to east. Maybe we're gonna get something good happening here. That's some change. That's a positive change. Sometimes that's good here. It's always been good. The wind's laying down again. Maybe because I'm all the way back up to the top of the drag. Nice rip, dude. It's like tropical paradise. Calm, sunny. It's not nice out on the deck of the boat, I'll tell you that much. Pretty nice in the cabin though. Thank you, 17 people. Hey, I know I only got 13 people. Somebody subscribe. Somebody have mercy. I only got 1 subscriber yesterday. Whenever the last time I had a fishing stream, I had like 1,900 people come in, only 1 person subscribed. We could do better than that. Give me 1 subscriber out of the 13 people that are in here. Oh, 11.2 pounds. I've caught some sheep's head. They were small, but boy, that was a lot of fun catching them. Caught them in North Carolina off of the jetties. Not even on the jetty, but like passing next to it. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I've seen some big ones come from the bridge in North Carolina, but I never got a big one like before. I've seen them like that, Patrick. They're impressive. I never caught one like that. I gotta go to a party at 6:30, but gotta be done by 8. Oh, thank you so much, Brendan the Gardener. Welcome in. You are now managing moderator. I hit the wrong button. I don't care. You can be managing moderator, Brandon. Have fun. You can delete. You can delete Gary and back in the day and all those guys. You have all the power now. Everybody watch out. Brandon's in charge. He's probably gone now anyway. There he is. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Gary doesn't want to be managing moderator anymore anyway. You can have it. You're in charge now. Any of these guys get out of hand, you just get rid of them. Only problem is you can't comment on any of the videos. But since you don't comment on the videos anyway, Brandon, that won't be a problem. One day we'll catch some fish. We've never had a rogue super mod before. That'll be next. Have a big stream and then Brandon will go crazy and start deleting all the mods. I haven't seen any comments from you guys. I made you standard moderators and you're not commenting. What the heck? I saw Scotty come into one. I guess I saw some comments from Gary. Gary commented on one. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, it's a nice day out here. Tell you what, real nice. Big tide. I just went over like a shallow part of the reef for 6 months now. I was looking last night. I went to the yes, my new cup. I found a hat too. I was on the boat. I wish I could have my Christmas lights on, but it's full daylight. They don't blink in the daylight. I'll have to look again. YouTube's not good at showing people's comments sometimes. I got the views. It's a little hazy today out there for some reason. A little hazy. It's gonna snow. I bet you it's gonna snow like at least 2 feet. It's about to be next week. And then it's gonna get cold again. I mean, it'd be nice to get some pipes to thaw out. Praise God, all of our pipes aren't frozen right now. Just the hot water in the kitchen sink. Turning back around for another pass on the pathway stand. Let's beat a dead horse and we'll beat again. We'll beat it with skill and diligence. Maybe we'll pull one out of here. Find out. Might be a title here. Line twisted up. Tagline got twisted around my float. Yesterday I didn't get any keepers. I'm on this the 3rd day out without a fish so far. That triggers my take a break rule. If I go 3 days without a fish, I take a break. I don't care what that cannery guy said. Maybe we'll get one here though, we'll see. I had one. I had a throw a tarp over the boat. Oh, I just come down and sweep it off. I'm about to throw a tarp over my my gurneys. The troll, if it snows and ices up on my troll gurneys, that causes a problem. But the rest of the boat's okay. I'm still feeling optimistic. It's less optimistic after we made a pass and didn't catch it. Trying. It's good to see you, Morgan. God bless. Hope you're having a good day in Colorado. If I was in Colorado, I'd go porcupine hunting. Porcupine. I always wanted a porcupine quilt or a pelt. Give me some porcupine quilts. No, it's terrible, Morgan. There's been no 10-day, no 10 fish days. I'm waiting now. I looked at all the statistics. I've got my mind set on middle of January we'll pick up. Statistically speaking, over the 10-year average, there's just no fish caught between now and January. The whole fleet. Yeah, they do say porcupines are good to eat. We don't have them in Yakutat proper here. We don't have none around here except bears ate them all or something. My wires are kind of blowing back, which is weird, so I'm not going very fast. Morgan, they're catching the fish west of Petersburg. They've caught more fish in there this year than they are in Sitka. I've never seen that before. It's weird. Really weird. The numbers are low everywhere, but they're outpacing Sitka. It's not in Petersburg, but like from Petersburg west, whatever that is. There's no town there. It's out in the wilderness. It's probably freezing when it's doing it. I'm not sure. I don't have a fire in the fireplace. I burn diesel, just burning up money. Wood is money too. There's no winning. I'm running the traps. I'm gonna put more snares. Scotty said I should put my snares in spruce, so I'm probably gonna get make a bunch of spruce boughs and feed them into my snares. I got some spruce boughs already from the Christmas tree trimming. out there before the next snowstorm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. Never tried it. I might try it this spring when they're biting. There's no 50 fathom fishing here, Morgan. It's all 10 fathoms. 50 fathoms is closed. Our line doesn't go out there. Yeah, that's right, Morgan. Well, there's only been a total of 5,000 fish caught for the whole season, so there's that. $5,000 total for 133 boats. They got 30% of the fish caught west of Petersburg and 20-something% out of Sitka. We got 2.3% caught in Yakutat. Yeah, I got my hooks down. I'm trolling. Zyra, we are fishing. We're fishing right now. We're on the zone. We made a circuit and 9-10 fathoms, now we're at 13 fathoms. Yeah, I'm sure. You're out there. GLACIER, the fisherman's editor/expert. Don't have any lures out there, Zyro. What lure do you want me to put out there? Ah, yeah, I got you. Oh my goodness! 6, 7. Yeah, I lost a bunch of cannonballs this summer when I ran into the rocks. Yukon Bub, what's up? Good morning. We are trolling the vast wasteland of the Yakutat. There's no Solomon. Probably not gonna stay out here for real long if we don't catch nothing at all. They're all frozen. Go moose hunting? I wonder if I got a moose in my snares by now. I don't know where the moose went around here. The wolves chased them all off, I guess. I don't have a kayak anymore. I used to have one. One time when I when I first came up here, I wanted to get a king salmon so bad. I took a kayak out of Icy Bay. I kayaked 8 miles offshore and out of Icy Bay and trolled around, and pretty soon I realized I wasn't going to catch one, and then I had a heck of a time getting back in. The current was like swirling. It should have been incoming tide, but the current was like doing a back eddy. I barely got back in the bay. Almost died. The last time I ever seen a kayak out here. That was like 15, 20 years ago. One trip offshore in a kayak, last time. One and only one time. Bears hibernate, but it's not a reliable thing around here. There's still bears out because there's still fish in the creek. They're addicted to eating fish. They can't stop eating the fish, so don't go to sleep. And it's not like super cold here, you know, it's 8, 10 degrees, but it's not like in the interior where it's like negative 40, they have to hibernate. If they're eating fish, they can hang out in, above 0 temperature. I mean, apparently, there's definitely bears out right now, like I said. There is 100% still bear tracks here right now. Yeah. No, I was looking at I studied the charts pretty thoroughly, and historically speaking, there's really no fish to speak of until we get to the middle of January now. Just coming out to check. That's what I do. Maybe next week when it warms up into the 20s, it'll get them to go active again. I don't know. Single digits has never been good for me. Sounds pretty complicated. What are you saying? There is no 50 fathoms here, Morgan. There's no 50 fathom drag in Yakutat. That's only in Sitka. I can show you right here on the chart. It's not possible. Look. Hold on, wait for it. Oh, what's that? Hold on. See this here? There's your 50 fathom line right there. Our boundary line, 50 fathoms is here. The boundary is right here. We can't fish past this line. 50 fathoms is way out here. The line goes like this, right over top of that. Right, what the heck? The line goes right over the 10 fathom reef. It does not allow us to go out to 50 fathoms. They only do that in Sitka. It's not in Yakutat. We're not allowed to go out there. Talk to the Board of Fish. Not my deal. I can't go out there. In Yakutat, we fish in 10 fathoms. In the fall, there's some fish up in the bay. Sometimes we fish deeper in the fall when they're in the bay. They're not in the bay. We're on the open ocean bar. There's not any 50 fathom fishing here. It's part of the reason why the boats from Sitka don't come up here to bother us, because they always fish 50 fathoms. They don't know what they're doing to come up here. You can't fish like that here. It's not legal. It's closed. wish I could go out there, but it's not open. This tripod is set up straight. There we go. As I get over here where I want to go to the west, the wind starts coming again. Real nice by the gut, not so nice here. Oh, Stephanie! What's up? Thank you for coming back. We're just trolling. Haven't caught anything, but we're still trying. I'm gonna try that deeper, that saddle between the rock piles. Go out here and play in the wind for a minute. Did you? Oh my goodness! It's kind of hazy today, actually. I got salt water sprayed all over my stuff last time I was out. There's my fishing line. There's the front. A lot better weather than the last time. Yeah, I got a 75 fathom gill net, Yukon Bub. I kind of need to fix it. I should just stop trolling and start working on my gill net. I got a 75 fathom net. I need to mend it. Oh, chicken sounds great, Holly. There's some chicken in there. Good idea. I forgot. Hello, Netherlands. Hello. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming, Netherlands. You guys go deer hunting in the Netherlands? King Kong? I remember King Kong. I don't know what that's all about. Are you gonna get your message deleted again? Not say netting, gill net, set net. I got a big one, it's all messed up in my yard, I need to fix it. Thanks for reminding me, Yukon Bub. Yeah, it's bad, Northwest 25. It's extra cold, way colder than normal here. It's been like 20 degrees below normal for like 3 weeks here. It's global warming. One thing's good to kill the daggone jellyfish. I hate those things. A seine net uses a big giant boat with lots of money, and then have a small boat, and the two boats drive apart from each other after they locate the fish, and then they have a big net, the two boats go apart, and then the big boat swings around and it makes a big circle and encircles the fish, and then they pull it tight and it closes underneath, and then they suck it back into the boat and they catch every fish in the ocean. It's how they get all the tuna caught down south, and it's how they catch a lot of salmon here. A set net has an anchor on both ends, and the seine net doesn't catch the fish by their head. It's like small mesh, and the fish get pulled together and pulled up in the boat. The gill net has a big diamonds like this, and the fish tries to swim through it and gets stuck, and then you pick the net and you pull them out of the net. Yeah. I don't believe it. You gotta hunt something. What do you hunt? Fish? No hunting at all in the Netherlands? I'm not coming then. get caught by the head and the body as they try and pass through the mesh, and then they don't actually fit. The seine net is like, the net is smaller than the fish and it just pulls them all together. Kind of like trapping, you know, like my snares are like a gill net. The animal goes in the snare and then it gets it by the, you know, it closes down and gets it. The net doesn't actually close, but they get caught in a gill net. And then the seine net's more like a box trap, you know, where they go in and the doors close and they can't get out because it's too tight of a mesh. That's more like a seine. Thanks for coming, 23 people. Somebody subscribe, please. I need more than one subscriber a day around here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. We're just going through the motions now. I guess we gotta wait until January to catch any fish. Not catching them like this. Maybe I'll drop down deeper and see if I can get some ling cod or something. Maybe some crab bait. Need some crab bait. Of course, ling cod's closed, so I would never use that. Gotta catch some big salmon for meat. What else am I allowed to use for bait? Probably not allowed to keep anything for big salmon. God, copper rockfish. Oh man, the troopers would go crazy if I had a copper rockfish in my crab pot. They've been coming around pretty regularly, the troopers. They're due in any day now. They've been coming about every 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks already. They're driving out the trap. They're driving out the road, looking at everybody's traps, waiting for a bear or a moose to be in there that hasn't been reported. That's where all the action is. I don't have any black cod. A few years ago we had some black cod in the bay. I haven't seen them for a long time. Used to get a bunch of little ones around. So lame. There's just no fish at all. There's more fish up in the islands. We have to go try them in the islands next time. We'll find out what Austin did. Guess we can go try over by Fraggle Rock. Let's see how the wind treats us as we head west. Definitely white capping out here. Not near as bad as it was up the bay. Yeah, Fraggle Rock. I can specifically remember trolling around out here, not catching anything in January, and then getting a big one off Fraggle Rock. And no fish anywhere. There'll be like 1 or 2 big ones right on top of Fraggle Rock. It's a couple miles to the west of here. Very interesting that the from west to east, which is not what it has been doing out here. Oh, Linus the Brave Engine, what's up? Oh, yes. Now you're talking. We're all doing okay here, Linus. Thank you so much. Everybody tap the screen, like and subscribe. We're in Alaska. We do lots of stuff here. We do the animal trapping is the latest activity. I'd like to go steelhead fishing, but I haven't had much luck getting my Starlink thing to work from the river. No, it's dead down there, man. There's nothing. There's hardly anything around at all down there. Let's go look somewhere else. There was bait fish last time we came out here. There was some fish and stuff on the south side of the reef, but we went through there and didn't get nothing. I don't know. I never really checked my lines. I only checked one line one time. The water's real nice and clean. Very clear. Herring, 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 herring is typical. First thing that comes back in here though is those hooligan smelt. That's the main bait fish. Hooligan or the sand lance, we call them needlefish. That's what shows up here in the winter time. Probably got bottom fish on my hooks. Wouldn't surprise me. I wonder where Bob is. He said it was too cold and windy to fish where he is. Yeah, same thing here. Same thing here, Bob. Exact same thing. Super lame out there. I'm gonna swing around to the go back around the racetrack. I'm not trying to experience the same thing we did the other day. God, stupid man. Oh, River Rat, what's up? Fishing out here, it's like cold and desolate. No fish recently. I guess we got some small ones day before yesterday when we went. been a pretty bad winter. At least as far as catching fish is concerned. Really dead. Well, we're fishing, that's for sure. YouTube's been taking pretty good care of me. These guys, Christian and Gary and Shannon and Patrick and who else is in here? Let's see. Yukon Bub, Terry L, Tom Garner, Zyro. I got lots of support here. Get your halibut fixed. Yeah, I'm sure there's something going on in Homer. Got some fish there for sure. Can't be worse than that. Don't come to Yakutat, that's for sure. Let's try another pass around this corner where we saw those. Go down the southern edge of the reef where we saw those marks and maybe something will come out and grab our hooks. Not trying to go. I want to go west, but I'm not trying to go deal with the wind chop. It's getting a little bit more breezy out here than it was. See. Christian, get it! Oh my goodness! Oh no! Not bad, but you know, more than I want to deal with for zero fish. Thanks, Christian! Thank you, Gary! Commandeer your boat. Thank you, Christian! Boom! Got my heart. Thanks for coming in, 20 people. Tap the screen, like and subscribe. Hit the bell notification, memberships and merchandise, super chats available for support. We're out here for your viewing pleasure. I would say 6 days a week. Yeah, about 6 days a week. Days I'm not fishing now, I'm just streaming a little bit of something in the morning. We're gonna go live and stream some Bible verses and then whatever I'm doing, just chatting. Road trip? No, I got a vacation in October. I think that's all I got planned is October. Go to, Mexico in October. Oh, thank you so much, Terry L. Terry L's a super support. Thank you so much. Yeah, these guys have been kicking in enough donations to pay for fuel out here anyway. I get fuel money, and now I'm just getting bored with this thing. It's like, come on, we gotta catch some fish. It's terrible. Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to build another house here. The cheapest trip you ever took. Camping. Yeah, I want to schedule a trip down there to Eastern Oregon. I want to do or maybe even California, do Holly wants to go to hot springs and I want to deer hunt, so maybe we can do both. I wish I had some money right now. I would go take vacation right now because it's so dead. And Holly's got 2 weeks off work, so I think maybe next year I might plan on taking a vacation around the Christmas holiday. The only problem is I need someone to watch the dogs. Wilson might die. Let's see, he's still alive. Wilson's still alive. Then I wouldn't have to watch Wilson. Wilson's getting all messed up, eating all that sugar and twitching out, leg curling up on the dock. What's next? Oh, that's cool. You ever watch that guy Wyatt from Catching Alaska? He's headed down to Oregon right now. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. Maybe he's going to Skagway like that and gonna drive down. I don't know. I just know he left Petersburg. That's too bad he couldn't get on a boat. It looks like they're catching quite a few fish there. You'd think he could get on one of the boats and catch the fish and make some money. No. See if you get a bite here. Seems like I complain a lot, but if I troll around long enough, I do get a bite. Last time we were out, we lost the damn thing. Got a marked mid-water column there. I don't even know, man. Like 10, 12, maybe older. I'm not sure. I don't keep track of these things. Oh, I'm going too slow. I don't want to go. Kind of seems like I'm going too fast, but I lost that fish last time. I was going too slow. They got slack line and got away from us. I'm going to go too slow. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. No, I'm not worried about getting hit by a shark. That's a good question, though, I guess. Fair question. Oh, stray cat. What's up with the cat? Woo! Oh! It's another sunny and bitter cold day here in Southeast Alaska. We've got about a 8 to 10 knot breeze from the east. 0 bites so far that I know of. I am going back over to the gut where I can work in peace without the wind blowing on me. Then we'll check our lines and see what we got. Oh man, I'm too old to do anything like that. Tell Wyatt. Oh yeah, these things, I'd have them on, but it's a waste of batteries. We'll save the lights until it's dark. Sometimes I'm driving in the dark to look good then. Thanks, stray cat. You look terrible. Stray cat looked all torn up and beraggled. My goodness. Why don't you get yourself a home? Well, I know if I was driving that boat you got around here, I'd be complaining 5 times more expenses. Let's try the south side of this. Check the lines. Yeah, I will, Christian. Let me get over here where the wind's not blowing on me so much. I'm gonna run this line here and run down the south side of the reef, and then once we get out of the wind, I'll check. There ain't nothing, man. Dead. I saw some rockfish and ling caught earlier. I'm kind of going back into that area now. Gotta come out here and try. You know, a lot of times you only catch fish on a certain tide, or you'll be biting in the afternoon. And if you don't come out here and fish, you never be able to figure it out. Honestly, not catching fish for a few hours doesn't really mean anything. Even when we're doing really good, catching 10 or 15 a day, it's like you can still come out here and not catch anything for half a day. Get them all at once when they come through. checking the old spots. The almanac. I'll tell you something else is that a lot of people are sick here right now. Dang, kids got sick. There was like half the church didn't come to Bible study because they're all sick. And Holly said she had a headache too. Merry Christmas and Rosengale. Thank you so much. Fish. I had a good feeling about it. Now I'm not feeling so good. We made our rounds and never caught it. Let's Almanac. Never heard of it. Driving through some life right now. There's something down there. I don't know what it is. Probably rockfish. Might be slack tide or high tide right about now. Fish every day. Normally I fish all the time. Normally you can catch something. January is really tough. January's always been tough. Towards the middle and end of January there's usually some fish around, I guess, but the weather's really bad. February is when I've noticed that consistently I'm getting the fish. Something down there on sonar, but I think it's bottom fish. In the spring, in February and March and April, trolling around in here, you're not going to be making too many passes without getting some king. In the wintertime, it seems like an exercise in futility. They just don't line up in here like they do in the spring. Closer, they're in different spots. Oh yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. People are real sick. Is that what it is? I heard that they got a headache and a fever, and then they're like wiped out. This dang 14-year-old kid, he said he was too sick to skin a marten yesterday. I'm like, what? I dropped it off over there for him, and then I had to go back and get it and do it myself. No catch. We got nothing. I pulled up one line one time. I don't know what else I might have. Somebody was wanting me to check the lines. I'm waiting until I get over here out of the wind. It's getting better. I'm getting out of the worst of it. But when I get over here to the gut, I'm going to turn north, go up in the gut, and then we'll pull off. Oh, what's that? Oh, same line's doing the same thing. I don't know what the heck. Is it a fish or is it I don't think it's a fish. Yeah, I guess so, bub. Those kids aren't exposed to methadone. Maybe in Washington State more. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of feed on the bottom out here. Just a little bit. Nice bit of fish. White caps are picking up. Seeing some life out here on the sonar. Haven't got a bite yet. Some promising looking work on the sonar. A little bit deeper than I got my jig set. Come on, fish. We'll have a salmon on. Last time we were trolling all around here, it was like, oh, it's a disaster. And then we pulled the hooks, there was 2 fish on there. And then we had to go pick up holly. Today we don't have to go in if we start catching them. Well, we might probably have one on that plug that we're running, Shannon. I'm gonna check that one first. Roger! Checkers! What's up? I'm getting lulled to sleep. The sun is warm on my face. The hat's keeping me warm. And the gentle rocking of the shop. Well, that was a little bit more than a gentle rock. In general, it's nice and smooth out here. Yeah, I got a plug out on the float. It's out there working. Well, not working, but it's out there. Hopefully out there. Hold on. once I start catching them with it. Maybe today's the day we pull something in on the plug. Or maybe put it on the bottom, on the cannonball out there. Not that plug. This boat doesn't have a plug. It never comes out of the water. A salmon plug, a lure, it's called a plug. Yeah, I need to make a net too. I'm not very good at it. You should do a series so I can watch your series. We have a hanging chair here. Every time I go to want to build a net, it's the same time everybody else wants to. The chair is not available. Yeah, it's not the same as a bass boat. I got a boat like that with a plug in it, but not this one. Alright, here we go. I'm seeing some more life on the sonar. Let's do this thing. Looks like school of hooligan on the sonar to me. Where's the big stick? Come on. Looks like a small school of hooligans. Come on, fish. Where's the food? You want to see the hooligan? Just show you. I think that's what that is. Judging by the fact we got a king with a hooligan in it the other day out here. That looks like a hooligan. It's a hooligan. Early winter hooligan. Probably could catch some salmon if I had draw. We're here and we're in Alaska and we're trying to catch fish. It's been a hard road recently, but we're still trying. Every once in a while, I look at the Bible and try and feed into my head some of God's Word. That's what we do around here. Try and catch fish. Every once in a while, read a Bible verse. Yeah, that's about the same kind of net we use here. We get to use a 75 fathom net in the bay, and it's 20 fathoms in the river. kind of that wind coming up against, the wind's coming offshore from the beach. The gut's going to be real nice. Get a little bit further up here, I'll check my lines, get close to the gut. I'd like to have some monofilament herring web for the spring, get some herring. I just don't have any. I don't have any justification to be buying anything I don't need right now. Well, I should need it next morning. I got a herring net. It's just the wrong time. Steal what? Let us use monofilament nets unless it's a herring net. You can use mono to catch bait, but we can't use southeast. I don't know why, but there's a few people watching the stream today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your patience. Thank you so much. Oh, I see there's another little ball of something on the bottom. A little bit of light down there. There's something. That's good. Get some of those hooligan hanging out here. Eventually you think you're going to find it. Eventually they're going to come around. Don't do anything happen right now. I'm going 2.7 knots, and yeah, the waves are about 2 foot. Check the lines. Christian wants to check the lines. It's pretty nice here. We can check the lines. Let's see what we got. Better check that plug. Shannon's plug's probably got like 2 fish hooked on that one hook on the plug. Fish 2 for 1 with Shannon's plug. Let's see. We'll check the plug first. Yeah. Goodness. Hopefully Wilson doesn't come running out here. I don't think he's feeling real good today after this morning's sugar attack. That's all sugar. Mark the cheeky squid! Took it! It's cold enough that the salt water is freezing on the troll wire. That's pretty cold. Gucci made me do it. Oh yeah. Look, found $10. Woo. Oh, gracious. That is cold, 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 Woo! Ah! Burns the hand. A little chilly. Woo! Man. Yeah. Oh, Gary thinks I should put the money in the wallet. Where did I put it? I don't even know. I already lost it. Ah! I don't know. I got some money from something. Good idea, Gary. Where'd it go? Oh, there's some sun. What's up? Well, we found some Ling cod there. That's interesting. I don't know where we got those. Get them in. Thank you so much. The matching donation from magically appearing $10 bills. Thank you, God. Yeah, we got something, Zyro. Nice if I can get something to keep. Woo. Some pill. Where I feel it's like one of those things fell into the troll pit for crab bait. Now Gary's Asian. What's with all you racists out here? What the heck? Take that! Woo! On time you're out. The times are out because we didn't catch any snook. They didn't go live for the mangrove snapper fishing. Very float line, switched it up. I don't know where it came from, man. All of a sudden there was $10 on the $10 on the floor. Need to put a swivel in my starboard float line. Keeps twisting up around the tag line. Needs a swivel. I guess we go back down the drag. I don't know, man. It's got something. Wrong kind of fish, but we got some fish. Yeah, he did. What did I miss? Oh, you were live last night? Yeah. I need a Zyro alarm. Every time I go to the east and I get over by the gut, it's like, oh, it's so nice in the gut. And then I start trolling back to the west and it's like, oh, the wind. There, my tagline untangled itself. Starting to feel a hungering for a crab. Might be the only thing biting. Oh, I missed it. What about tonight? I gotta go to a party. It's 12:44, so I gotta go to a party in 6 hours. 6 hours I got. Christmas party, gift exchange. Well, I'm not watching my phone all the time. But I'm not streaming. I'm doing something that doesn't have to do with the phone, like watching YouTube while the big screen. Yeah, one more month of slow fishing, and then it should pick up. Oh, good job, Holly. She's doing awesome work at the house. You want to get some crab next week, Holly? Work on getting some bait here in a minute. Yeah, 37 is pretty cold if you're down in the south. You gotta watch out for freezing. It kills all the citrus, I guess. We are probably like 18 degrees here now. I don't know. Not as cold as it was this morning. Alright, I'm marking some fish again. Probably those ling cod. Right off. Oh, a little bit of life up on the reef. Oh, what's that? I hit the bottom. Right on. Must be a rock. Not bait fish. It's at the bottom a little bit there. Your fishes. Two lazy reels fishing. What's up? Thanks for your support. Another Bible verse. Busted open towards the end, huh? Let's go for the blessing of Revelation. Revelation chapter 20, verse 11. Now I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he who sat on him was called Faithful and True, and in righteousness he judges and makes war. His eyes were like a flame of fire, and on his head were many crowns. He had a name written that no one knew except himself. He was clothed with a robe dipped in blood, and his name is called the Word of God. And the armies in heaven, clothed in fine linen, white and clean, followed him on a white horse. Now out of his mouth goes a sharp sword, that with it he should strike the nations, and he himself will rule them with a rod of iron. He himself treads the winepress of the fierceness and wrath of the Almighty God. And he has on his robe and on his thigh a name written, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Amen. I'm marking fish down there. I don't know what they are. Probably a Ling cod. I'm like, about a mile offshore here, right on the ocean entrance. Probably maybe 2 miles, a mile and a half, 2 miles, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna catch something. It looks pretty lively on the bottom. We're just not getting any pink sand out of it. We haven't had any luck catching any fish. Pretty good luck with the weather being reasonable today. I'm not beating everything up and flipping up on me and the dog and the boat. It's pretty calm out. There's a little wind when we head out to the west, but it's real nice by the Cape here. We're catching some Ling cod as of late. We got some Ling cod on the last pull. No kings yet. We did find $10 on the ground. 12:52 p.m. Got about 2 more hours of daylight. I'll have to go shoot a duck then, Holly. Out there tomorrow. plug on the cannonball, Shannon. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. The Ling cod are gonna grab that thing for sure, 100%. Hope they don't break it off. Probably already got one with it. I drug it right over a rock pile a minute ago, and the float did something funny. Like the lead might have hit the bottom. I hit the rock with my starboard heavy, and then the float did a little wiggle. Probably got a link out on it right now. Spawn to come through. Yeah. Yeah, there's a migration of fish that shows up here starting in late January, February, March, April. They are spawners. Some of them are feeders, but some of them have a black head. They're thinking about it. They're going to spawn in July. Their head starts turning black in February and March, actually. I'm not sure what's up with that. They might even be like swimming all the way back down to Washington, going in the river in May. I don't know. Columbia River fish. Nah, they don't get knocked out here. Cousin Jim, what's up? Everybody subscribe to Cousin Jim. You can follow his many adventures. Jim is a fishing enthusiast extraordinaire. Did you see I got the martin caught yesterday? I had a live stream where I skinned a martin. I deleted it though because I didn't want YouTube to have too long to think about it, get me in trouble for it. It's definitely risky. Salmon in the rivers. Yeah, it's too dang cold for me, Zyro. Jim, I just caught like 3 Ling cod. I did. I caught 3 Ling cod a second ago, but they're not open for me. You missed it. Check back in about 20 minutes. I'll pull my lines in again with some more. I did a deep dive into the statistical averages and stuff, and it's a bad year, but every year in starting in about mid-January, the fishing picks up like exponentially. So don't give up hope, man. It's coming around. Oh, tsunami test siren. I won't be able to hear that here. All right, I'm marking some fish. Probably Ling cod. Let's go back over top of that reef again. Maybe with the tide change, there'll be some kings on it. I shallowed my wire up, so maybe I'll drop the wire deeper after we go over it again. Oh, I think I could have a Ling cod on my port wire. Just a little shake. Just a little wiggle. Saw a Ling card come off in the 9-mile bank. Come off the 9-mile bank. Nice blue color, 30 inches. What in the world? What is that all about? I watch all your videos, Cousin Jim. I think they're just testing the tsunami thing. Ling cod? Yeah. I just threw one back that was like 30-something inches. was the voice to text. Where are you now, Jim? You back in San Diego? Southern California? I got out all my rod building supplies. I'm gonna build I have a Phoenix Axis, what is it, 25 to 60 rod blank, and I got a, I don't even know, some kind of fiberglass rod blank. It's about the same with mine class. Then I got a black diamond. They're all in about the same line class, right around 50 pounds, 30 to 50. Rockfish. I went on a half-day rockfish boat. I went on the, oh my goodness, I can't even remember the name of the boat. We caught lots of sculpin, and it was not the deep water one. I should have gone on the deep water trip. I think maybe I got on the only trip that was available. It was alright. The coolest part was a bunch of mackerel came through, and I had a sabiki, and I noticed that they were eating the lead weight more than anything. I think there's something about the bare lead weight. They like the bare lead. I was gonna get a jig, just clean the paint right off of it. Use a lead jig instead of a painted jig. I think it's an electrical thing. They can taste the electricity coming off of it. They're attracted to bare lead because it has an electrical feel on the lateral line. They started closing in the deep water too. Yeah, I'm working on building another house up here. Once I get another house built, we can have guests come up and go hunting or fishing in Yakutat one day. Everybody. What part of Alaska? I'm in Southeast Alaska in the Yakutat. Right here, you want to see out the window? This part with all the mountains. Here's the big one right there. Give it the full effect. Goes everywhere, mountains. And then this way, ocean. Well, they keep it open in one or the other, huh? That's nice. Opposed to shutting everybody down full time. It sure does seem like a really good fishery right now in California. It's so good, and even brought me all the way from Alaska down there. I've been watching the fishing shows in Southern California for the last like 5 years, and it seems like it just keeps getting better and better. Couldn't ignore it at some point. Yeah, later on I gotta get another house built. That's the only problem. I got a 20-foot skiff. It's not on the right trailer. Just don't have my act together. Give it a couple years. We'll be all set up here. I got a small boat. Be good for running around. Set that skiff. Some guys rent them out to tourists. Come up here and use them for halibut and salmon. Make more money doing that than going setting that thing more. I'm trolling at about 3 knots right now. I'll show you my deal right here. You want to see? Those are knots, the knots. Nothing right now. A knot is 1.3 miles per hour. Control it pretty fast. What's up, Haley? Christmas shopping. What's up? Getting some crabs for Christmas? I think they have crabs for Christmas in there. You quit deer hunting or what? You get enough deer? I haven't heard anything from the deer stand recently. There is no off-season date. This year is the dead season, but it's not closed. I'm still fishing, trapping. I got a bunch of snares out there right now. I just got some more in the mail I need to put out. I'm trying to get these wolves. There's too many wolves around here. I need to cut down the numbers. I like trapping otters too, river otters. Price is not good. I heard maybe it's better than it was, but I don't know. I just sold some tan martins for 25 bucks. They were flying off the shelf. That's like a crazy good price. So I went to 30 bucks. They were still moving. I had a whole bunch of them like sitting around my house. So I got rid of them. Yeah, service trolling, Jim. I've done that before. Me and my buddy used to fish out of Virginia and Oregon Inlet a lot. There's some potential king salmon marks on the screen. Come on, bite. Don't be a ling cod. I'm so sick of these ling cod. Big king salmon. Come on, king salmon. Come on. Still here, he wants to see a fish. I'm trolling at a brisk walk, probably a slow jog, like speed walking. There's lots of fish on the bottom. That's a good sign. The ling cod are lining up in here. That's good. They're probably moving in for the spawning time, you know, late February, March when they spawn. They're kind of creeping into the area now. I guess. I don't know. There's fish down there. Want to see them? See you later, Jim. Yeah, I'll be here. There's something right there. What's that? I reckon it's probably ling cod. There's some down there too, see them? Underneath. Those ones are a little bit bigger. They've been biting, but they're not pulling hard enough to be like, oh, I got them. It's just like, reel in, and all of a sudden I got ling cod on all my hooks. Oh, you got the dough, alright, good. Get the lings. I'm gonna get them. I am. No mercy this time. deer with the muzzle loader or the shotgun? Don't you have the shotgun around? It's a sonar. Shows the fish, but it can't make a bite. Ooh, cow elk. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. I got lots of meat in my freezer too. I got lots of tuna and deer and moose. I bet you we hooked some wing cod on that pass. I might try dropping a little bit deeper and going back around. It's good. I think it tastes a lot like elk. It's just a bigger elk. Eats a lot of willow and almond. Tastes willowy, which is good. Okay. Some more Ling cod. Anytime now we can run over a school of kings. I mean, there's lots of fish down there. Look at this. Look at these guys. Here they are. That one right there looks like a king salmon. See it? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Bite the hook. Come on, I got faith in you. I see you down there. Come on. Don't fake on us. Oh, come on. That one looks like a king. Is it going to bite? It looked like it was coming up hard. Ah! Hasn't bit yet. It's going to bite that plug, Shannon. That was a good mark right there. That's what that looked like. Looked like a big king to me. He's not biting for us though. Bite the hook, yeah. Man, looked like it was in there coming up, no bite. I've been out for about, I don't know, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, about 4 hours. Thank you so much, AZ Highland Homestead. Yeah, that looked like a king salmon to me. I don't know why it didn't bite. It looked like it was shooting up under the boat. That one looked like the right time. How dare you not bite the hook? We'll set the gear down just a touch deeper and go back through all those marks again that are out deep. We're gonna go pull our heavies and see what we got on there. I bet we got some Ling cod on the hooks. Maybe not. Some of these marks are looking a little suspicious to me, like the kings. Even if if they're not kings, but that many ling cod around is usually a good sign that the kings are about. All these fish tend to hang out together. Sometimes it'll be ling cod for 3/4 of a day. All you catch is ling cod, and then all of a sudden it turns to all king salmon. That's what the old timers tell me. This water is super clear right now. Cousin Jim, he left too soon. Where did Cousin Jim go? Jim, where'd you go? Here he is. Hello, Cousin Jim. It knocked you over. Cousin Jim. Hold still, you little monster. They are vicious, man. They're like hell-bent to bite me. Ah! He stuck me. It's inevitable. Let's see here. That's how it works. Everybody subscribe to Cousin Jim. Cousin Jim's channel's the best. But I'm not real deep out in the water right now. I said it just a hair deeper there. The bass and ling cod, man. Ling cod. biggest bass I ever caught was like 8 pounds. Largemouth bass. Uh-oh. I got the snot. Maybe I'm getting sick. Quite the story. I saw a YouTube short yesterday where an eagle grabbed a guy's fish. Fight with it, pulling on the eagle. What'd I miss? Yeah, fishing is so terrible here, you can't even catch one fish. Unbelievable, man. Looks like that's par for the course now, though, by statistically speaking. I'm not supposed to be catching fish at this point. Not even supposed to be catching fish. Don't mess with James! Oh my goodness! That sounds funny. I know anything is possible. Bob was saying it was going to be like impossible to fish because of the wind. What the heck are you talking about, Roger? Miles an hour sounds good to me. Okay, California Dreaming. Oh, Marty Berkowski. thank you, Mr. Hoodaboo. What's happening there? Thanks for the gift. Oh, the high five. Come on around. Let's go around on that mark where we saw that salmon. I think that was a big salmon. It didn't bite. I don't know how dare you not bite my hooks. That's what they look like usually. I guess it could have been something else. Bible verse fun? Alright. Hold on. I was thinking about Warrior Dreaming's kind of end of life statement there, and I thought, what hope do we have? But as it is written, eye has not seen nor ear heard, nor have entered into the heart of man the things which God has prepared for those who love Him. We have that to look forward to. Is that to love God? Walk humbly with our God. What does it say in Micah 6:8? What's required of us? He has shown you, O man, what is good, and what does the Lord require of you? But to do justly, love mercy, and walk humbly with your God. Do justly, love mercy, walk humbly with your God. Justly, love mercy, walk humbly. I'm working on it. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. But I'm glad I have God's Word to remind me of what's required there. Oh, Terry B! There he is! Terry! Did you get the crocodile attack video I sent you? That is the question today. I sent a crocodile attack video to your channel, Terry. You don't have a community page, so I had to comment on one of your videos with it. What? Go to YouTube Studio. Go to the studio and check your community, and you should see that comment. When I saw that crocodile, I thought about you on your kayak. And I thought you should see what's down there. I don't know, whatever came up on your whatever came up on your video feed or something. If you go to the studio app and look at your community, all the comments should come up. Whatever latest video was up on when I looked at your channel. Why don't you turn your community page on for us so we can post pictures of alligators in there? Google Station, I don't even know what that is. No, not today. I sent it like last night, yesterday. I put a link on there, Roger. Link to the video of the crocodile attack. Very, very scary crocodile. It ate a big catfish. And it almost got this guy, and then it got the catfish instead of the guy, and then it ate the catfish with authority. It was a terrifying crocodile. Sure can type fast, Roger. You almost type as much as me. Whoa! I don't remember that part, Terry. You can make a playlist. I think this crocodile is bigger than most any alligator ever, though. This is a big crocodile. It's in Australia, for sure. Have you guys seen the new thing where you can leave a audio message reply? I tried that. Somebody left me one too. It was cool. I don't know what qualifications you need to leave the reply, but some people have a blue dot next to the comment, some don't. If there's a blue dot, you can leave an audio message. I don't know how it works. Can everybody hear the message, or just the person you sent it to, or what? I suspect everybody can. Send to share link. I'm not worried about it. We don't do too much linking in here, but I let people share links every once in a while as long as you don't spam the chat with it. We never had a problem with that here. Hey, tap the screen, like and subscribe. Get me more than one subscriber today. I think I got one for sure. It's like pulling teeth out of the crocodile. Where did it happen? What happened? Yeah, everybody wants to see the crocodile I've been talking about now. Belgium in the house. What's up, Belgium? No, not that blue dot. It's a different one. In the comments. In the comment section, sometimes you can leave an audio message. But it is, Terry! Why don't you turn on your community page? I'll find that sucker and I'll post it back up again. I'll find it. You can write a Google search, giant saltwater crocodile eats catfish out of man's hand, and it will come up. It's quite the video. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's there. Maybe it's in a short video. I don't know. You missed me for a few days, Eric? Well, what the heck, man? I was trapping. I had some odd-houred videos, you know, instead of streaming all day long, I just streamed for a little bit while I was running the trap line. The video keeps cutting out on me when I do that. You have at least 2 subscribers. I'm telling you, I'm not getting hardly any subscribers. They want to see fish, but they're not subscribing. When I got good fishing, I get lots of subscribers, lots of attention. When fishing's bad, it's pretty rough. But I got some good supporters, you know, that are always around. Like Terry and Gary and Shannon and Terry B and who else comes in here all the time? Sarah Terabini, and there's lots of people that show up. Roger Childers. 91 likes in the house. Big subs. Yeah. I don't know. The live stream that has a lot of activity brings me more supporters. The supporters I already have don't seem to mind hanging out for a while and getting fish on bite. But everybody wants to see fish. What can I do? Nothing happening. I did the research. It looks like we're going to have to wait a few more weeks before something happens. But we've already been waiting since a couple months here with no fish, so that's another 3 weeks. We'll make it 3 more weeks. Great entertainment, yep. Not much going on. I'm gonna work on the boat Saturday, Sunday. I gotta do something about my transmission before I try running across this bay on a regular basis. I could run out of transmission fluid any moment and lose power. I got some more fluid on the boat. Hopefully it won't cook my clutch. I know I'm running kind of low. I didn't mark that many fish on that pass. I need a couple more Ling to bite up on my hooks. You're not making any sense, Roger. A seal leaking. Yeah, it is, Jim. And I got a new seal. It's a Borg Warner Velvet Drive, whatever. I got a new seal for it, and I got a new flange. You know where the spline locks into the, I guess into the transmission. Anyway, I got a new flange. The flange was expensive. It was like $350 for this little piece of metal. And but I heard that the seal can be kind of tricky to get in there. My mechanic we've been thinking about it for a while. He says he's got a socket that's big enough to like fit the whole thing. He thinks I can just pound it with the socket over it and it'll pop it in there. I guess getting it out isn't so hard. You can like, what they tell me to do? Drill a screw into it or something and just rip it out. 4236. Yeah. Let's see what happens. There, I just went over some more fish. I think they're all Ling cod. I'm not sure. A lot of times like this, it's like Ling cod, Ling cod, Ling cod, and then all of a sudden, bam! King salmon. Nail them. Just want to be in the fish here. I need to catch something on that plug for salmon. We need to get a king salmon on that plug. A fusion engine? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, Lassie, where have you been? We miss you so much. We are rocking and rolling in Alaska too. Prepared for Christmas. The time when we celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not the transmission making a sound, it's the engine. It's the internal combustion engine. It's the diesel fuel combusting in the pistons, I guess. That's what I got, right? In the cylinders. I'm not good at the mechanical stuff. Jim Britt's my resident mechanic. Nice day out here. No more white caps, at least where I am here. There's not. Probably should have gone west. Weather died down, I think. Dying down this afternoon. I wonder how many Ling cod I'm dragging around right now. Fish, target some fish down there. Ling cod, I guess. Yeah, we got it. No other boats out here to signal this beam. We're all alone in the Yucatan. And that's a bummer that Holly can't get the duck shipped here. I really wanted a Christmas duck. Have to go get one myself tomorrow. kind of comes up, and then it goes around the horizon, and goes down again. About halfway, it comes up to the east, and then it goes around like this, and then it goes back down to the west. It doesn't even go up anymore like this. Comes up, and then it goes around and down again. Bunch of taps. I heard there could be a problem up there. My buddy had the same thing going on. His transmission was leaking so much he put a pump under it to catch the fluid every day. And when he eventually did the seal, he had trouble with it. No, I've never done that. Sounds good though, Jim. It does sound good. Sounds real good. Go for a walk up that river. I was at the river the other day. I saw some ducks. Of course, I'll have to check all the applicable state and federal game laws before I would do anything like that. But no, we want the turducken. What if you put a Cornish hen inside a duck, and then put the duck inside a turkey, and then put the turkey inside of a ostrich? I guess like an ostrich leg, you could fillet it and put the turkey in there. A whole ostrich would probably be too big. How would you cook a whole ostrich? You might be able to fit a small turkey into like a big swan or something. What's the next size up edible bird? Oh, maybe a peafowl? Is that bigger than a turkey? I think turkey's bigger than peafowl. You could put it into a small turkey and then put the small turkey into like a jumbo giant turkey. Oh, you could do quail. You could do it. We could go one smaller. You could put a quail inside of a Cornish hen, inside of a chicken. Side of it. Oh, I know. Quail, duck, goose, jumbo turkey. Oh, retirement day! Long time no see you. Roast 4 hours, slow roast. That sounds good. When Holly said we got chicken at the house, I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna make one more pass across the top of this reef, and then I'm gonna go in. I hope we got some ling cod. Another boring day on the ocean. Looks like I gotta go over to Bambi to catch any daggone fish. Yeah, I've been trapping. I got a bunch of snares out there, Lassie. I got snares and a couple traps. I got a snowshoe hare the other day, and then yesterday I caught a mark, which is like a sable, kind of like a big mink, big old weasel. That's what we do this time of year. Touchdown! Yeah, what's up? Touchdown! That's a good name. I like it. Touchdown! That's what I'm gonna do if I catch a pink salmon. Touchdown! Ah, I got one! One day we'll catch another pink salmon. I thought we were gonna catch something today. Doesn't show what I know. I can fish it out of it. my fowling piece, and maybe I take my dog with me. Wilson's having trouble. I'll probably just, maybe I get a fishing rod with a treble hook on it, take that. Cast the treble hook on the duck that goes in the water. Oh, my goodness. What a lazy bum I am trying to fish out here and not catch any fish. I bet I got some more lake cod. Maybe we'll get one on the top of this week. It's where we ended the day last time. But turducken, I know. Gosh, I really like duck a lot. I like duck more than I like turkey. Oyster dressing? I don't know about that. I think I've had it. It tastes good, but it doesn't sound good to me. Just gonna get stuck on the bottom. I think I went right over a rock. And both my lines on either side straddled the rock. I'm gonna poke it somehow. That's good. Oh, good afternoon, James. What's up? Yeah, the sun's going down soon. We're almost done here. I need to go ice fishing. I got an ice fishing spot. Ah, yes, I have the jingle bells out. Yesterday I was skinning a martin and I had a wiggly Christmas hat on with bells. We got a few Ling cod, that's it. I thought I saw a king salmon on sonar, but it didn't bite. Heaven's getting real nice now. Turned into like a lake out here. Come on, fish! I just set up that. Well, I don't have the night bot. I wish I had the night bot for weathering. So we can all type our weather in. I like doing that on channels. People talk about how it's raining where they are, or cold or windy, and I put it in my Jackets out last week. Usually it's raining about 35 degrees. Yak attack. $5 in Florida. climb in the panhandle. Okay, I see. It's the part that goes like. It's been so long since I was down that way. I just don't even have comprehension of the shape of the state. But I remember now to say something. I'm in the Alaskan panhandle. Your handle goes this way, and the Alaskan panhandle goes this way. There's a couple sea ducks. There's a little bit of fun. Aha, what's this? Kevin Gonzalez! I'm just trolling around at I'm trolling around this reef here. I'm gonna go that way in a little bit. I'm gonna go in right now we're fishing. We're just going around in circles. There's some like shallow water reef area in here. We're just circling it. Alaska. I'm going to pull across the top of this, the north side of this reef. Sometimes there's one waiting for me in here, one is dead. I'm headed west now, so the sun's in front of me. I'm headed northwest. So back and forth over this northern part of the reef, and then I'm out of here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Donald. nice outside right now. Check this out. The haze is starting to come off a little bit. That's the second tallest mountain in North America, or I'm sorry, the United States of America. Maybe it is North America. Second tallest mountain in the USA. Mount St. Elias. Mount McKinley is bigger. Second. This one's second only to Mount McKinley. And then it's just a whole bunch of mountains. Some of those mountains are in Canada that we see here. And up in the back of the bay, there is a, where is it? Right there is a fjord. See the opening to the fjord? And they just keep going around and around and around, more and more and more mountains until you get to the inside part. There is Yakutat. Yeah. Close that window. It's cold, man. Woo! Nice out, yeah. Real nice today, not windy. Yesterday was awful windy. Dock radio? There's no such thing as a dock radio. Oh, Mr. Hogan, there you are. Thank you so much. Oh, we're just strolling around in the circle here. All we get some Ling cod. Nothing really going on. Oh, Ling cod in here. We got no fish. No king salmon anyway. I looked at the statistically speaking, this time of year is dead. I usually catch enough to pay my groceries anyway around here, but nothing's really supposed to happen now until middle of January. Then it should start getting good. Definitely February is always really good for me. I had I don't get one on 3 days in a row where pretty much skunked, so I'll take some time off and run the traps, maybe work on getting the steelhead caught some more. Caught a martin yesterday. Waste to change, yeah. Well, it's definitely an off year. I did a deep dive into the numbers, like statistically speaking. We never catch anything between like a couple weeks ago all the way up until the middle of January. Then the numbers go way up. But we're off by at least a third this year, I think. And they are catching some fish down around Petersburg, which is weird. They got more fish caught around Petersburg than Sitka. I've never heard of that before. So it's really weird. Yeah, the fish are way down there and not up here, that's for sure. On a good year, we used to get like 2,500 fish or something, 3,000 fish. we got 119 fish caught here at this point. So yeah, the season goes until March 15th, and then they usually extend it anymore. They extend it so we can get our quota. So we've got, let's call it to March 15th. We go October, November, December, so where we are now, 3 months in, January, February, March. So we're halfway through the season. The quota's 45,000 and we've caught 5,000 so far. That's not good. Normally we catch most of them at the end, but we should have more than 5,000 caught. Let's see what happens next. Yeah, there's always fresh water coming in the ocean. It's coming in right now. Yeah, there's fresh water on the surface. Fresh water is, a lot of it's locked up right now because all the small seas are frozen. But we're in a rainforest here. We get tons of water. It's 280 inches of rain a year. That's good. Bunch of gold, yeah, maybe I should just start gold mining. I like fishing though. There's some gold around up here. What is the price of gold right now anyway? I heard some crazy number, like it was $3,000 or something. I don't even remember. I bought gold a little bit. I think I bought an ounce of gold last year and it was like $2,700. It went way up. Went. I think they took off. Maybe somebody snagged one and they got freaked out, but there was like a whole bunch of them. There were so many wolf tracks, it's like an infestation. And then they all took off. And it snowed again, and I've trapped wolves before. They like to run around in the snow, so I was expecting the pack to come back and maybe catch some. I only saw 2 come back that came back through the area where I got my snares and stuff, and unfortunately they avoided getting caught by me. I got close, I almost got some, but they didn't get caught. And the big pack they haven't run again yet. They probably went somewhere else, but I imagine they'll be back. They're on a circuit, you know, any day now. I just got 1.5 new wolf snares. I need to run out there and throw some in the woods. Oh, Holly! Love you so much. Thank you for checking in. We're just, we're getting ready to finish up driving around in circles out here and start pointing back towards the harbor. I'll probably be back in around 4. Or no, around 3. 3:30ish. I don't know. Probably around 3:30. Unless I get a bite. I just haven't gotten a single king salmon to bite. I think I saw one on the sonar earlier, but it didn't bite. Everybody lost interest. Gary got bored to death with the non-king salmon biting routine. There's just nothing. Not even a little one. We did better in the islands. I wonder how Austin did. Austin was in the islands. Maybe Austin caught some up in the islands. Yeah, they need to get caught, some of them. I'm not trying to make them extinct. I just don't think there needs to be 30 of them running around here where we're trying to go moose and deer hunting. You see like 30 wolf tracks and 1 deer track, no moose tracks. It's a bad sign. But the good thing is they went away, so maybe they don't eat everything. I don't know. Someone told me that Fish and Game flew a survey and they said there was tons of wolves and no moose calves, just a lot of wolves. Like there's moose, but there's no calves and lots of wolves. So that's bad. I think they eat all the deer too. We don't have many deer to begin with. Yeah, there really doesn't. They maybe just not be biting. It's so cold. It's not normal to be fishing out here in single-digit temperatures. It's not supposed to be this cold here. It's gonna warm up a little bit. It's gonna warm up next week. It starts snowing, but then it's supposed to get cold again. Unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Although I'd rather it be like this and not snowing like 10 feet, because that would really shut things down, make life really difficult. There's no lobsters in Alaska, Roger. We've got spot prawns that look kind of like lobsters, but they don't have claws. They're not near as big as a lobster. Hooked up a couple Ling cod here. Got a use for them. There's probably some salmon on the other side of the bay. That's going to be my next adventure when I go. Well, I might go up in the islands, try the mainland. But I'm going to be getting ready to go across the bay. I'm sure there's some salmon over there. There always is. I've been wasting my time around here until we get closer to February. I'm going to come out and check, you know. It's been a while since we checked here. There's Gary. Hopefully we got something on that plug. Shannon admits that the plug's good for Ling cod though, so Ling cod's probably not gonna, we don't get any effect with the Ling cod caught on there. We need a salmon on there. Come on, Salamoon! Last chance. Last chance for the Salamoon! Come on, last pass. Around 3:30, man. 9 to 3 is our light time. It's getting to be 2:30 right now. That sun is right on the horizon behind me. That's the winter solstice schedule, 9 to 5, or not 9 to 5, 9 to 3. It's still light enough to fish for a while after that, before that, but sunset, sunrise. Roger, haven't I timed you out before for talking nonsense? I feel like I timed somebody out named Roger with the big eyeballs before, because they weren't making any sense. Nothing really offensive, so I didn't lie to Roger, but it's 2:23 here. Not making any sense, Roger. There's no lobsters in Alaska. And I don't know what a time warp stereo is that would be off track to the sunset, but it's pretty far out there in left field. Colder, I think. As the sun gets lower down, the temperature is plummeting. Back and forth after this, only I'm pointing towards the harbor. Let's get the big bite. Lovely weather this afternoon, that's for sure. Got much better weather. the Cape was going to produce. I thought today was going to be the day. About T-minus 10 minutes till I pull the hooks up again. Y'all can see what we got. If anything. Sounds like it's time to go fishing for the mangrove snapper. Mangrove snapper. Can you eat those ladyfish? Is that a thing? Is a ladyfish edible? Are you fishing? I am in a refrigerator. At least you can't see my breath anymore. There ain't nothing going on here at all. It is dead, dead, dead. There's a few ling cod. There's schools of fish, but they're not biting very well. Looks like there's some feed out there too, but I'm just not getting any bites from big salmon. Pretty sure I saw one, a big one on sonar earlier, but it didn't bite. Looked like it was interesting, but it didn't bite. We've just been chewing the fat here. Chewing the fat. Shooting the breeze. Yeah, I took a deep dive into the statistical data on the Fish and Game website, and it looks like we're not supposed to catch anything anyway until January. Into January, it should start getting good. Like right now, it's just a dead time, downtime. Let me go set more snares. Josie, what's up? Let me go snare some wolves, Josie. What do you think about that? I got some fox snares, but there's no foxes here. Got a fox and beaver snare. I caught a martin yesterday. He didn't miss nothing. I caught some ling cod today. Getting ready to pull my hooks. Biomechanical king salmon programming. They're worse than Roger, Zyro. No, not really a good day. I need to catch some king salmon to call it a good day. I guess it's good. We didn't get beat up by the wind like the last time we went out. Last time we went out, it's like super windy. Today it was a little breezy, but now it's super nice. Getting ready to pull my gear in. You can hold on for 5 minutes and see what we got on our hooks. Probably nothing, but we might have something on there. Blue cod or something. Yeah, we don't have any foxes here. We got wolves and coyotes. Some coyotes out on the beach around here. Should go out there and set some snares. I am a little concerned about the snowfall coming next week about, to get to my traps. Yeah, no, I need fish to sell here. Need to come out and check and see if there's any fish around. Doesn't look like there's any fish around yet out here. So, when we go back, I don't know what we do next time. Maybe next time we'll just go straight to that island where we're getting some. It shouldn't be any fish there at this time of year, but we had more luck out there than we did in the bar. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna get ready to go to the other side of the bay. That's next. Make the journey to the west side. Let's check these hooks. Check these. Pull our gear in. Run home. There's plenty of time left to fish, but there's no fish, so let's call it a day here. Get our lines in. Make you seasick just this little bit. Pop it up, Josie. The boat's barely even moving. Vicious fish in Alaska. It's this one. It is. It's the most vicious. Hurt, busted my hand. Ah! Look. Try to get me. Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna show you. It didn't get me yet, but it sure is trying. They got spikes on the top. Major teeth inside the mouth. Let me see if I can just drag them over so you can see. Show you the mouth. See the teeth? Whoa! Look out. See the teeth on him? Ah. Look out. Oh, the Ling cod! Don't think he injured me. Definitely was trying to injure me. Yeah, he was looking at it. I got him. You did it, Shannon, but you're plugged in and catch a fish. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Like and subscribe. Give me a subscription. 26 people. Somebody subscribe. Been slumming on the subscriptions here. Got lots of people watching, but nobody's subscribing. Do me a favor and hit the button. Don't forget to subscribe. Woo! It's cold out there. My goodness. She didn't see the fish? Oh well. It happens. As soon as we get these stabilizers in, then I can go inside and drive the dang thing home. Chicken kebabs, that sounds good. Chicken kebabs sound real good. Seawater's freezing up on that line right there. It's cold. It is cold. Woo! Man! Woo! here now. Wow. Woo. My goodness gracious. That's enough of that. Go on back in here. Call it a day. Enough of that. Wow. Woo! What's an unstuffed pepper? I've never heard of an unstuffed pepper. How do you unstuff it? It's colder than that, Holly. Below freezing. Woo-wee. I'm on my way in, Holly. Love you so much. ETA, 1 hour. 3:45 ETA. That makes me want a stuffed pepper. I got some sausage. Maybe I should get a pepper and stuff it. No, it's not as easy as it sounds because it's like this. It's like this under my house. So my floor joists are like this, right? And then some dingbat drilled, not me, they drilled the pipe up here. So the heat tape would have to go down the floor joist, up the floor joist, over, down, up, over, which is not practical, and besides which the whole floor is stuffed with insulation, so I would have to tear out every batt of insulation for 24 feet, and I would need like 100 feet of heat tape. That's the only way to do it. It would be like a major, huge problem. I don't think I have that much heat tape. I don't want to tear all the insulation out from underneath the house to do it. I mean, we might get there if it's gonna. Yakut's Hat is not supposed to be below freezing. Not for more than like a week. It is not normal. This is like crazy weather. It's 3 weeks of below freezing. It's crazy. I've never been here and had it be this cold for this long. But yeah, we're just gonna, instead of tearing all the insulation out, we're just gonna put new plumbing. I ordered new PEX parts. I'm just gonna re-plumb the house so the pipe is inside, not under the house. Some moron did that. This guy did that, and he did not do the right thing. Yeah, the parts are on the way. More PEX, because they don't even sell PEX in town. They won't sell you PEX because they want your plumbing to break every time it freezes. What they want to sell you is those shark bite fittings. They're like, oh, you need a PEX fitting? Okay, that's $38 for one fitting. Yeah, I'm not going to buy $4,000 worth of fittings to put in PEX with shark bite on PEX. I've had that fail anyway. It's not a good connection. It's an expensive connection, but it's not a good one. Thank you, Peter Polly. I'm from Utah. It's very cold here. Warming up now, though. All I got to do now is pull the poles up and we'll be done. So we can get in there without breaking our mast off. still have hot water in the shower because I've been keeping that running. And we still have cold water in the sink because that's been running this whole time too. I actually have a backup hot water heater in case we lose the shower. I used to always lose the shower so I didn't leave it running. It's got a I don't like the valve in that either. Yeah, it's working as long as we got a hot shower and running water. It's pretty much okay. The dang washing machine line is frozen too. Like I said, this is exceptional. It's not supposed to be this cold here. It's really not. It's extreme. This is extreme weather. It's extremely cold, is what it is. Look at it. You get to see the cold from where you are in Louisiana. Look at that. Ice cold. That mountain right there looks extra cold. Got it all cold down. See the coastline? The coastline's all frozen. Frozen and cold. That's what we got here. Thank God it's not negative 40. I don't think I could live somewhere where it was negative 40. NIMBY and Trapper Scotty, they're out there in the negative 40. You can have that. Heat water on the stove. Yeah, that's right, Rusty. As long as we got running water, that's the main thing. I've done that. But now I'm married. I just got married. 2025, I got married in August. So now I gotta worry about taking care of my wife too. She wants to be able to wash clothes for some reason. Imagine that. Wilson needs to clean the glass. It's on the outside because we got sprayed by salt water the other day. It's stuck on the outside. I'd have to go outside to clean it. Just Ling cods, man. Couple Ling cods. Dead as a doornail out there still. I'm getting to be like the Yukon River in Yakutat. There is no king salmon here. It's bad. Even in Sitka, there's no king salmon. Everybody's going down to Petersburg to catch fish. Uh-oh. That's bad. I don't want bad news. Is it unspeakable? How bad is it? Don't tell me the water's frozen. Yeah, Ling God's out of season, of course it is. Only one of them would have been big enough to keep anyway. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable! That's probably my fault. I think I left it off. I think I left the water off after I took a shower this morning. It was just waiting to freeze up. As soon as I didn't leave it running, that was it. Bam. Ah! No, it's just frozen, man. Everything's frozen here. This is extreme disaster. Ice, cold in Yakutat. It's supposed to be temperate. It's supposed to be temperate here. It's been like single digits for 3 weeks. Not getting any better anytime soon either. Right through the forecast stays below freezing. We're down to the kitchen sink. No, that's a good idea though. Well, keep that sucker running, Holly. How about the toilet? Is the toilet still running? Go flush the toilet right now. Don't let that sucker freeze up too. It's cold, man. I don't know how cold it is, but single digits, I bet. About 30 degrees colder than it's supposed to be. Well, I'm putting the plumbing inside the house after this. I actually bought I have a portable camp shower that runs on 110. I haven't tried it out yet, but we have a, our sink's working, so, okay, that's good. That's real good. Hey, Holly, turn that heater on. Put that electric heater in there on full blast, babe, and open the door to the bathroom and the rest of the house. It might. And then leave it on. Turn the water where it would be on, and then see if we can get it to go again. It might. It probably won't, but it's possible we can get it to break loose. Yeah, that all sounds easy, but I don't even know what a circulation pump is. But heat tape is not viable the way my plumbing is routed. Some idiot routed it under the floor, but like through the floor joists. They drilled a hole through all the floor joists. So to get heat tape on it, the heat tape would have to go like this on all the joists. So, I don't know. Might need like 150 feet of heat tape to go 24 feet, you know? What would I need? A lot. I have heat tape. I wish it was that easy. Skaters live. Tonga's Trading. It's Tonga's Trading Company Incorporated. Firearms Bill of Sale. Make Springfield model XDME. Caliber 10 millimeter. How much did I pay for it? $890. Grand total. $824 for the pistol. $66 in taxes. I'm getting ready to install my line inside the house. Yeah, I do need a circulation pump. I'll have to look that up. I think if my water lines are just in the house instead of outside in the single-digit temperatures, I'd be fine. But that's not how it is right now. We're all outside. I've had the cold catch me like this before too. It's like if you leave it run, it's fine. As soon as you get out of the shower and forget to leave it running, it freezes up. It'll freeze in like an hour if you're not watching it. Diesel fuel burning, heating fuel. And we got an electrical heater too. It's running electric heat right now. Holly gets cold easy, so she runs an electric heater in the bathroom. Maybe with that heater going in the bathroom, turn the heat up in the rest of the house. Maybe the shower line is just froze down where it comes out from the bathroom. Maybe I have some heat tape down there right now. Maybe I can take it over there and get it to thaw out. I doubt it though. I got hot water in my attic in a hot water heater. That's good. Yeah, it's warmer in the boat once it's been running. Once the boat's been running for a while, it warms up. Still have running water. It's just not running. The hot water's not running and the shower's not running. So, you know, if I didn't have any running water, I could get the water to run like it comes out of the water main, goes into the kitchen sink. I could put heat tape on that. But I'm not willing to tear out all the insulation and, you know, there's like 2 lines. I don't have enough heat tape to do. It's just a disaster under the house. It needs to come inside the house. Oh, get it, hit the moon! fishing because there's no fish now. This is the marathon of no fish catching. 3 days in a row with no good fishing. Flying motor, what's up? Nothing in walls. Yeah, I should have had it like that. I can't believe I shouldn't have let him do it. I mean, I just don't know anything about plumbing. I didn't think I'd have trouble with the PEX. And the guy said, I'm going to run it on the outside so it doesn't break and flood the house. Well, the damn things don't break. They've been frozen like 100 times. They don't break. They freeze. They should be inside the house. Unbelievable. The terrible, terrible move to put those on the outside of the house. It's giving me more headache than anything else to do with that house. And then they don't sell PEX in Yakutat. It's not anywhere else in the world you can go to the store and buy the PEX parts to fix the problem. In Yakutat, they don't sell the PEX, so it's like a continuous thing. I order the PEX, and then like by the time the PEX stuff gets here, the water's thawed out, so don't worry about it. This is the longest I've ever seen it be this cold. We also went the longest without the lines freezing. I've never made it 3 weeks without having the stuff freeze up. But it finally caught me this morning. I let my guard down and I didn't turn the water to run it in the bathtub and it froze. So now I got no shower. But I do, because this has happened so many times that before I got married, I ordered an auxiliary hot water heater. So we should be able to fill like a big black tote with water. Thanks, Jim. Fill a big black tote with water from the sink. And then run this camp shower. Hey, it might even be better than my other shower. Maybe we'll just leave it installed after we get it going. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Circulation heat tape. The heat tape is not going on these pipes. Not unless it's on the pipe that I put on my water main. I got a 1 inch to 3/4 inch to 1/2 inch main, like right underneath my kitchen sink. You know, if that starts freezing, that's never frozen before. What freezes is all these little 1/2 inch PEX lines that go from there over to the bathroom under the house. It's a limited problem because the place is so small. I mean, 24 feet, it's only like, it's part of the way to the house, so it's like a 20-foot run or something of PEX. It's not that big a deal. There's one toilet, one shower. There is quite a bit. Toilet, shower, sink. All needs to come inside from outside, so. I have one roll of PEX. I have a roll of PEX. I have a roll of PEX. That's alright, Holly. It doesn't matter if it was you or me. It's frozen now. I got one roll of PEX. What is a roll of PEX? It's like 50 feet of PEX, I guess. It might be 100 feet. I don't know. It's like maybe like that much PEX in a loop, you know? And then I just ordered some fittings. And all my buddies have some fittings, and I had fittings in a gripper too, but there's no way. That stuff's buried underneath all the other stuff in the house, so. Yeah, you just need a bunch of PEX parts. I got a friend who wants to help me with it. He's just always busy. And we'll wait. I think we'll wait till I get the parts, and then I'll bug him for it. Until then, I think we can live with this. We'll see what we got for the shower, what you call it, the camp shower that I got. Let's see how that is. And I ordered a heat tape. I was like, oh, let's get some heat tape. It'll be fine. I ordered 100 feet of heat tape. And then I went to install it under the house, and I'm like, oh man. Because like, I got, my floor is totally insulated. I have that the pink foam, it's like a little pink fiberglass insulation. And then there's wooden slats. I nailed like wooden slats to hold it up underneath the house. You know, there's like $1,000 worth of pink insulation between the sink and the bathroom where everything's frozen. And then the pipes are all the way up against the subfloor. So you gotta go up 10 inches across, 18 inches or whatever it is, down 10 or 12 inches, over and over and over. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna tear out all my insulation. Then the inside of the house must be like frozen. Vacuum system. All I know is as long as I have one running, as long as the water's running in the kitchen sink, I can survive. I've never had the kitchen sink freeze too, where there's no water. No running water, you're back to like the Stone Ages. We're back to like Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob digging wells and stuff, We gotta have running water. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we don't even have sewer at my house, and they don't like to plow the snow up to my house either, so that's another problem. Gonna deal with that. If they don't snow plow this year, I'm gonna be calling the city and talk about, you got a school teacher to teach all the children, and you don't plow the snow so she can go to work. Like, how's that supposed to work? They'll probably come plow the snow. We got a new city manager now too. The old one wasn't getting it done. Oh man. All I need is a bunch of pecks. I think I got a shut off. I looked at the water lines. I looked at the water line where it comes up the main, and I'll be honest with you, that shut off valve wasn't looking so hot. I took the insulation off and I looked at it, and I think it dripped water and it's all rusty looking. So hopefully my water main ball valve is even operable. That could be a problem. Like, that could be a big problem. The city water main has like a special, there's like a long metal shank with a notch on the end. We actually have one of those. Alaska Critter Kid, what's up? Put some hot water on the valve. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get to that part. It was dripping, so I guess maybe it wasn't a drip. Maybe it was like some bark that fell off in there or something. I don't know, like a piece of rust. I just know I moved the stuff and something fell down. It looked like water. It didn't continue, and I looked at it and I'm like, all right, that's, I don't know. I did put heat tape there because there wasn't a lot of insulation, so I had brought the heat tape under the house because I was going to wrap the pipe before I realized the pipe was all the way up against the subfloor behind the floor joists, So I just wrapped the water main conjunction where the main comes up and it splits over and that ball valve and all that is. I just put that heat tape there and left it. So I know that's not hurting anything, but it's a long run. It's a 20-foot run from there over to the bathroom. Why they had to put that on the outside of the house, I don't know. And then it like goes back. I don't even know what all's going on over there. You got your AC on. My shower line just froze at my house. Now we got no shower. We got no hot water at the kitchen sink and no shower. And no no temperate. It's supposed to be a temperate rainforest here. It's been in the single digits for 3 weeks, and the next 10 days is still below freezing every day. So we're gonna have to fix the plumbing here. I'm waiting for the parts to come in. I guess I really don't have anything else to do if there's no fish. Holly's off work too. Just sit home and be miserable with no hot water. Arctic ice forest. That's what it is now. It is the Arctic ice forest. You got that right. I wonder if the kids ran the trap line. Probably not, since they're sick. I'm in Florida with my AC on. Holy mackerel! Alaska Critter Camp! No wonder we're not getting any more photos from Alaska Critter Camp. Why don't you put some cameras up in Florida? I want to see some anoles with the little chin thing. It's like from the anole. Mrs. Scooter, I'm glad to see you're out of the hospital and happy and healthy. Merry Christmas. You guys going ice fishing? Where's Mr. Scooter? You ready to go ice fish? I tried to go steal that fish the other day and I was like, ooh, no way, man, it's too cold out here. I got the necklace right here. It's even turned on. Look at this. There you go. Ha ha! Blue-tailed skinks, yeah. Okay, get it straight. There we go. I've been accused of being festive a couple times recently. We're celebrating the birth of Jesus. For Christmas. Merry Christmas. You know, this one's out of whack here. It's like, there we go, you gotta go straight. Okay, cool. January ice fishing. Bob said it's too windy now. Must be some kind of storm there, huh? Now the 27th. Till the 2nd. Where are you going for a vacation? Ice vacation. That's a long time to ice fish. Okay. Sunshine and butterflies. Wildwood, New Jersey? That's not an ice fishing spot. I thought that was on the beach. You're gonna go striper fish. Yeah, our city here is terrible too. It's terrible. Sunset now, got that pink, purple, white. Mountains are showing white, and air all around it's pink and purple. Ice fishing? Are you gonna ice fish? Nick is a skater. I think Mrs. Scooter came in yesterday while I was laying up that pine mark. We got them all situated now. Okay, ice fishing. That's cool. Is that near where the New Jersey Maniac is? What is it? Fishing Maniac? Maniac? I forget. NJ Fishing Maniac. That's the one. You never been ice fishing? Okay. I haven't really done any ice fishing much myself either. I went ice fishing in Colorado with the guy who did a lot, and it was like there was holes in the ice where it was melting. It was like really late season, and it was getting warm, and there was open holes on the ice. He's like, it's all right. They were like drilling holes in the ice. It's like this thick, and it was cracking and making sounds. And it was super unnerving. We did catch some trout, but it wasn't cool. There's a pond near here. There's a pond where we got some traps set right now, where the kids caught a bunch of trout in the summer when the water was low. And I'm thinking, like, we tried to go back when the water was high and we couldn't catch anything. But I'm thinking maybe through the ice we could catch them. I guess through the ice. If I had a jug, they'd fix it. Is that a dry community, Yukon, where there's no alcohol allowed? I heard there's some trouble with alcohol here. Is it frozen? Little ice fish on an arrow. Fishing wildlife. It is frozen. Ice fish on an arrow. Fishing wildlife. Is it frozen? So you're gonna go freshwater fishing in Wildwood? Probably be frozen by the time you're going. Or is it saltwater? It should be. I think the stripers are biting right now. Stop in January though. At least when I lived there they did. They might bite good in January now. Fish for stripers? Oh good, yeah, cool. I want to see. I think sometimes when I used to fish down there in January, it was really hard to catch a fish in January, February, and March. By late March, fishing would get better, but there's like head boats and stuff that go out in the ocean for sea bass and tog, mostly tog. The tautog is good in the wintertime. They never stop biting. Oh, Perlaman! Christmas! I know we got a few more days to go. There's a crow flying in front of me. Crow flying across the bay. How'd you like to be a crow out here? You think they know it's cold? What the heck? Did you get the sea bass? That sounds like fun to me. I love eating sea bass. Nice. It's so good to eat. When you catch them, you just like, look at this fish, you're like, that is gonna be delicious. Like, they smell good, they got the blue stripes, you know? Oh, they're so good. So white meat and sweet. do that again. I never got to go out specifically for sea bass. I've been out and caught them though when we were fishing for the Tautog out of Virginia. Yeah, I love the sea bass. They're delicious. Blue striped grunt. They're not as good as the sea bass, Zyro. Sea bass is a superior fish. Superior to the grunt. Supposed to use the grunt for bait. That's what the Real Deal Sports guy said. Sunset in the Yakutat. Look at me. Whoa, look out. There it is. I guess that mountain's good. Sorry, the window's so dirty. There's the marker. What are you gonna do? There's the village. Nah, you can't see any of that stuff. You're not gonna try it next time. I think you had the best luck with the live shrimp. Jack Ellis Island next. Man, that was demoralizing there. We didn't even catch a single king salmon there for 2 days out offshore. That's weird. They were at the island and not offshore. We'll see what Austin did with them today. I'm pretty sure he went out. He might have caught 5. I don't know. Years? 26 years what? They're probably expensive bait too. What about squid? Is that expensive? Everything's expensive. Oh, nice, Gary. Yeah, I used to smoke too much weed for sure. God took that away from me like 4 or 5 years ago. I never looked back. Oh, that sounds good. Scallops wrapped in bacon. $4 a dozen. How many do you go through in a night? Yeah, I smoked too much though. It was a problem for me. Big problem. Yeah. Cigarettes. At the same time I smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke those either anymore either. No mas. It's gonna kill me. They got them near your house. Just go grab a dozen. Whatever you can afford. Get 5 dozen and put 3 on the hook every time. Get a double hook rig and put 3 on the bottom and 2 on the top. There must be some fish there, man. Get those fish. That's good, Mrs. Scooter. Cigarettes are the worst. Man, it's cold. So cold. We're not fishing anymore, Zyro. We're running for the house. We're about 15 minutes from the dock. Oh, this is good. How do you do it like this? fishing now, Zyro. Everybody needs to subscribe to Why So Zyro so you can give him a hard time for not catching the snook or whatever he's fishing for. He's probably not going to catch it, so you can give him a hard time. You can give me a hard time today because I didn't catch what I was fishing for. That's good, Yukon Boat. Well, everybody here loves your Yukon. You get me part of the Glacier Shark team where we all support each other and give each other all the love and support we can. Okay, you got Zyro. Watch for the live stream. He'll be out there trying to catch a fish in no time. One day he's gonna catch a keeper snook. The next, he'll try and get a pompano, Zyro. If I was there, I'd probably be trying to get pompano, sea trout, flounder, redfish, yeah, whatever a bite, ladyfish. Oh, that's good, Yukon Bug. I'm sure they need it. Some motivation. I need some motivation too. It's getting awful cold around here. The longer it stays cold, the harder this is getting. You should catch and release and figure out how to catch the stupid things. For the really big ones since it's closed. Yeah, what Gary said. How hard is it to get out on the beach there, Zyro? I gotta put my poles up real quick. I mean, right back. I was gonna look out front. Look out front. put up with all that racket. Brendan, thank you so much. Can we join the club of the Blue Smurfville? Merry Christmas! See you, Brendan. Thank you so much. Yeah, this keeps up. We're just gonna have to start working on the boat, getting it ready for the spring bite. This is pitiful this winter. There's nothing happening. To fix the floor, put in some carpet for soundproofing, work on the transmission, and then wait for some really good weather to go across the bay. It might be good enough to go across before long. I don't know. Got to be some fish over there. Killian said he wants to go on the 15th of January to go catch every fish over there. We'll try and go before he goes. Okay, is everybody sick or what? Sounds like it's postponed. How are we going to give away the limes? They can't last that long. We'll have to take the limes to... Hey, Holly, I'm almost to the harbor. I'll be there in I could be in the parking lot in 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes. Oh boy. I got kind of a little bit of a headache, I have a little headache, but I don't really feel super sick, but I was coughing up some snot and stuff earlier, and I have a mild headache. Ah! I could be getting sick. Jose, I'm gonna be sick. It's coming. I feel nauseous. Yes, dear, please come and pick me up. Holly gave me this. It could also be a crown. What do you think? Is that better? Tyra, are you fishing tonight or what? No, I don't have gift exchange because we're all sick. I'm sick too. What do you think? Is this festival enough for you? Wilson's not feeling great either. He's not up and sniffing at the door yet. Yeah, I know. There he is. Oh, good dog, Wilson. Let's check him out. Yo, Wilson. Oh, there he is. There's a Willis song. That's my Willis song. Oh, I better steer a little to the left. We're gonna run it around. We'll run it around on the rock. How terrible would that be to like crash the boat into the rocks? And then die of exposure or hypothermia like 100 yards from the harbor. We're gonna be good to go. Not gonna hit the rock. Oh, 205 Wild Action! Thank you so much! Merry Christmas! I wish I was in North Carolina where it's hot. Instead I'm here single digits, all my water lines are freezing up. They're all freezing up. Oh, 205 Wild Action, I got some of those super hot peppers growing at my house now. I planted some and they're growing. Which reminds me, I have them. Try to get them out of the rose bush planting. Oh, here come the cormorants. Almost hit my boat. They almost hit me. Yeah, I think it's the brown colored one, the chocolate boogaloo or whatever it is. I don't know, maybe it was like one of the red ones. Whatever the super hot peppers are that I got from that dude Johnny hooked up with. Shoot, it's definitely not warm here, man. This is crazy cold. This is the coldest it's ever been since I've lived here. I'm calling it. I've probably been here for like 15 or 16 winters. This is the coldest it's ever been here for this long. I've seen it get colder, but not like this cold, this long. It's me. P1 times 8. Thanks for stopping by. Like and subscribe. Josie's just swinging through. The boat's stable today so she can hang out and not get sick like normal. Crystal Drake, hello! Non-flying chicken who appears to like boats. A flightless bird. Man, when Holly's talking about everybody's getting sick, it makes me feel sick. Now I feel nauseous. I feel nauseous. No, I didn't get any today. It's unbelievable. I thought we were going to get them today. I probably shouldn't have said that. That may be what did it. I was boasting. I said, I think we're going to get them today. And then, negative. Nope. All we got was a few Ling cod. There might have been king salmon out there that didn't bite. I don't know. Kind of looked like there was one on the sonar that didn't bite. You don't fly, Josie? You gotta fly. How are you gonna get to California if you don't get on the plane? That's where all the fishing, this is the fishing's the best. California, Hawaii, Alaska. Well, fishing used to be the best in Alaska. I don't know about it anymore. She is chicken. You're not flying ever? Get out there and get on that jet. Head for the beach. Hawaii, for real, Hawaii is really cool. It's the paradise. They got hunting and fishing, beaches. It just smells good there. The dirt, it's like this volcanic dirt. I think everybody's got to go to Hawaii at least once before they die. What? No! You get on that plane right now and you fly to Hawaii. Yeah, the coffee there is unbelievable too. Are you serious? What do we gotta do? This is like therapy? Glacier Shark is not good at therapy. I think, what is the problem? Go to the doctor. Go to the medical doctor. They can fix you up so you can get on the plane. Maybe you need like some Valium or something, you know, Xanax. Tell me you need to go to Hawaii. There's a family emergency. What? Josie. This is a strange mental complex that you have. We'll work on it, Josie. We'll work on it. What's the fear of? Is it the fear of death? Are you afraid it's going to crash? Or does it make you sick? Just tell me that much. I'll consider the possible remedy. Crashed into the dock. Are here at the dock. There we go. Oh, I did an excellent parking job tonight. We might not be able to catch any fish, but we were able to park the boat tonight. I think we're going to get it right in here. Might have smoked too soon. holy mackerel! Did you get a bear, holy mackerel? How come you didn't tell us about it? One picture is all we get? That's it? What happened with the bear? I'm going to cut out for 1 second, but I think I'm going to come back. It's been working good. If I just, it works on the cell phone. Tell me about the bear. What's happened with this bear? Okay. I'm shutting down the Starlink. Stand by. Wilson, come on, let's go. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll do one thing. Did the holy mackerel catch the bear or what? Get the bear. Wilson, you hush. It is really cold out here. Oh, good job, Wilson. Do good. Is your leg okay? Your leg okay? Papa's worried about the dog leg. Let's go. Let's go. Your leg okay? Oh, my wallet, huh? Shoot. Is it a bear? What? It was my cousin's bear? What the heck? Not again. Okay, listen. Another baboon. Oh, yeah. Here comes Holly. She's coming down to see us. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Hold on, Wilson. He's trapped by the crab trap. It's blocking the way because the boat moved it over. Yeah. Careful, Wilson. Don't fall in. What the heck is snag on the dock? Here we go. Whew. My goodness. I posted a deer on your community page. Oh, you got it today. Haven't seen that yet. Whew. Here comes Holly. She come down to see us. Once she didn't sneak up on me. Sometimes she sneaks up on me. I'm like, oh my goodness. I was used to being alone down here. Now I'm married. You guys even believe it? Hello, my love.
Ooh, crazy woman fell for you.
Come on. Yeah, crazy woman. Let's go to the end. Keep walking. We're streaming. How's the stream? Posted a deer. Whew. Say hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Hey! What the heck? There goes Wilson. There goes the Wilson.
Sometimes you get somebody in there also named Holly.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Holly. Holly Torino. She hasn't been around. We got abandoned by the Holly Torino. Haven't seen Sarah Terabini either. Must be the holidays. No. No Holly.
Hollies are taking their holidays off.
No. Yeah.
We're having holidays.
Woo, we're at the harbor, you guys. What do you think? Going for the walk.
What is that? Beaver? Otter? Something out there?
Did you see it? Where?
In the water.
I don't see it.
Left side of the house.
Where?
Left side of this house. Right here. In the water.
Oh, yeah.
Skimming the top of the water.
Daggone, might be a river otter. They fight with Wilson. Got to hit it with your steel cup. Save Wilson from the river otter. They're vicious.
Down goes the Stanley. Save Wilson.
Yeah.
It's a real Stanley.
Coda's on there.
It has like 50 gallons of coffee.
Skunk today is right. There's Brad. Here, Brad, let's make you mad too. Everybody's mod. Add as moderator. There you go. I think I got it. Whoa, my phone's freaking out. Huh?
You're making moderators one-handed.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It didn't work. Add as moderator. Standard. I made some random guy managing moderator today because I hit the wrong button.
Just subscribed and you're like, yay, you're going to be a moderator.
No, they were just in the room. I'm like, I've seen this guy a bunch. Make him a moderator, and then it hit managing moderator. Like, you're now managing moderator. He's like, oh, thanks. My son has millions of views on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, we'll see you later. Just walking around here. It's so cold. It's so cold. The water froze in our pipes. Just 2 hours time, froze right up. We're just going for a walk here. Walking to Wilson.
Yeah, you were talking about it freezing, and I was like, I don't hear the water running.
Oh boy.
Go check.
Froze.
I knew.
Yeah.
I was like, uh-oh.
Zyro, are you gonna fish or what? Now I can just go home and watch you fish. I think the white elephant party's canceled due to the plague. Is that it? Is there a plague?
I don't know, they were chatting and going back up in the car.
Did you get a notification that it was canceled, or?
I'm part of the church chat group now. Or
That's-
a chat group, I guess.
That's good. I'm not on there anymore. They cut me out. It's on my old phone. Oh, look out for that black ice
Yeah.
on the dock. Let's see. Wow. Cold in Iowa. I bet it is.
Look at your
Probably
hands.
cold. Oh, it's icy here. Probably
Bad.
colder in Iowa than it is here. Man, my lens doesn't work good going that way.
Fingers numb.
Are you going live or not, Zyro? Quit messing with us. Go get some shrimp. Go get some shrimp and head to the bridge. Hair dryer thaws frozen pipes. Yeah. Wish I could tell which ones were frozen and where they were frozen at. I need AI pipe monitoring at my house. Man, that's a terrible picture we're getting there. That's better. I need a gyroscope on my iPhone. I know, Brad. That would be really bad. Oh, fall in here. Water's probably getting cold by this time. It's been so freezing cold for so long. Water's probably around 43. That's cold. All these slacking trollers, they don't go trolling. See, the Blue Eagle made it back.
Does that mean you're coming to the bazaar selling more furs tomorrow?
That's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any more furs to sell.
Huh. Only have 2 left.
Josie? Yeah. Hey, you have a good night too, Josie. Merry Christmas. We'll be live tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Probably tomorrow. I try and stream 6 days a week. No matter what. We'll stream some trap setting or whatever. Tell you what, it's cold in Yakutat. This is cold, cold, cold. I got one hand on a coffee cup, one hand on the phone, and they're getting numb.
Yeah, they're red.
Gotta drive for shrimp? What the heck? Go drive and get the shrimp, or go out there with the plain lure or whatever. Just go fish. Tonight could be the night. You get the 250-pound tarpon, bite on there, and then maybe you could climb the drawbridge finally. Or you could get a permit, get like a 50-pound permit on frozen shrimp. Wow, it's cold. It's really cold. Why does it feel like coldest it's been yet? Just because I'm walking around with no gloves on?
No clouds.
Wow, it is so cold. Whew. Holy mackerel. My goodness. Wilson, load them up. Come on, get in the truck. Get in the truck. Papa will help. Papa will help. Papa will help. Oh, Papa will help a whole lot. Hey, get in there. Get up in there. Oh, get up in there. Oh. Got him. Holy mackerel. Huh? All I care about is getting in here and warming my hands up. Wow. Woo. You got a key for this thing, babe? Oh. thing. Look at that. I see it right there like that. Oh man, now it's gonna. Aha. Oh, good dog. It does look cool. It is. It's freezing. Let's turn this thing on full power heat. Woo! Woo! Man. How is the car cold? It didn't want to start? Really? Because my boat didn't want to start this morning either. I think it might be colder than we think. 13 degrees on the thermometer here. Woo! Went from Wasilla to Grayling, then to Kotlik, then here. That was it.
Oh, look at that. Okay, they said...
Going to the party or not? Half a party?
Wait a smidge.
Wait.
They want to make sure we were contacted. Aww.
Contact to yes or no. Woo. We can wait. We can go. Whatever they want to do. Thanks for coming in, everybody. We're going to go home and cook dinner. I don't have the Starlink, or I'd invite you over to the house for dinner. But maybe next time. Love you guys. Remember to pray for each other. Remember to pray for California Dreamin' and Subi's family. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll do something tomorrow. Love you guys. Good night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Terry.